Welcome everyone to Mapas. We have Ignis and Mist facing off today, with Ignis entering as the slight favorite. Ignis holds a massive historical advantage with a 62% win rate in their previous head-to-head matchups. It's interesting to see Mist taking an early lead despite that long-term gap. We'll see if the favorites can reclaim their ground. Ignis has surged ahead to a 2-1 lead. He's playing with a lot of confidence after that strong series against Aster. Things are completely deadlocked right now. Neither player is able to pull away from the other. A nice response from the 22nd seed to keep things even. Wow, he survives the onslaught and claws out a win by the narrowest of margins. He's definitely looking for more consistency after a tough series against Aster. Ignis is really starting to pull away now. A rough stretch for the 22nd seed after those 2 drops to Lancer. He simply doesn't miss, making it 3 on the bounce for the favorite. The gap in ranking is really starting to show here. A relentless display of power as he climbs to a commanding lead. It's a stark contrast to the match they played back in June. Total control from the favorite, who just doesn't seem to be slowing down. He seems to be in much better form than in that recent defeat to Aster. Heart-stopping exchange there, but he manages to scrap through with a tiny sliver of health. It's getting tougher for the number 22 seed to respond. Absolutely untouchable right now, simply refusing to let the momentum shift. Ignis takes a huge lead heading into the break, 9-3. This is exactly what the analysts projected. He's just completely outclassing Mist right now after that 7-round tier. Let's see if Mist wakes up. Mist is currently playing at a very high level with a 28-17 record over the last day. He's showing that he can definitely challenge the top tier of the league right now. It'll be a real test to see if he can maintain this push through the second half. Ignis is practically cruise controlling at 10-5. He just shut that exchange down instantly. Mist is putting up a real fight here, refusing to let the lead slip away further with another quick win. He's really putting on the pressure right now. Ignis just shut down any hope of a real comeback attempt from Mist. He's safely back in his element after that last wobble. Perfect shot to wrap that up, putting him just 1 round away from victory. A total shift in momentum from those early struggles. Crisp reaction from Mist to keep this match alive. He's fighting an uphill battle from the start today. Tight duel that went both ways, but he comes out on top to keep the dream alive. He's fighting with a lot of grit to stay in this. He is completely on fire now, continuing the charge with another effortless win. The momentum is swinging completely in his favor now. What a way to end it. Ignis secures the final blow and walks away as the victor. He just proved why he's ranked so much higher in the league, totally looked the part today. Welcome to the show. We're on Italy today for a great matchup between Ignis and Mist. Ignis clearly has the mental edge here as they hold a 62% win rate in their head-to-head history. And that confidence seems to be carrying over from their most recent victory against Mist. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can shake that off early. Ignis is cruising right now with that 2-1 lead. He's been very busy today with those 28 rounds played. That was an incredibly sharp reaction from Ignis to close out that round so quickly. Ignis is putting on a clinic with a dominant 4-1 lead. Mist responds instantly to get back in the game, keeping his health completely intact. He's showing some real grit, claiming another one to keep the pressure on Ignis. He's just completely overturned the momentum, erasing the early deficit to bring us dead even. Ignis takes control again, securing a slim lead at 5-4. The seed expectation is starting to show in this set. What a reaction. He's completely erased that deficit to bring this set back to a deadlock. Both players are fighting for every single round here. Ignis edges ahead by a single round now. Mist has already put in a massive amount of work today. We're locked in at 6-6 heading into the break, and honestly, it's a very fair result. Both players are playing their roles perfectly, keeping things narrow as the map continues. Time to see who blinks first. He continues to dig deep, seizing the lead to move ahead 7-6. The underdog is proving incredibly stubborn today. Mist clawed back, and we are right back to a stalemate. His ranking puts him in the upper half of our ladder. A lightning fast reaction there, and he's now just one round away from a double-digit lead. We've hit a complete deadlock at 8 apiece. It's a tough stretch for Mist, currently sitting on a 3-match losing streak. Ignis just barely keeps his nose ahead at 9-8. The higher rating is starting to pull ahead. He's simply refusing to go away, bringing this whole series back to a dead heat. Ignis regains a slight advantage, moving ahead 10-9. He's playing with a lot of poise today. Mist has really struggled to find an answer for these quick reactions lately. He's putting a lot of weight on the line today with 28 rounds played. Another blindingly fast strike from Ignis, putting him just one round away from victory. What a finish! He closes it out to secure the map victory. Mist really fought back and made this as close as possible, but he just couldn't seal the deal. What a match. Welcome everyone. Today we have Ignis and Mist facing off in the arena, where Ignis enters as the favorite. Ignis leads the head-to-head record by a healthy margin. Well, it's clear that Mist is looking to shake off a heavy losing streak by putting up a fight right from the start. He really needs to build on this opening round. Mist is absolutely dominating with a 2-round cushion. The rank 24 player looks completely unfazed right now. Mist keeps the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's clearly determined to keep that historical edge intact. Mist is really putting the pressure on early. He looks incredibly sharp with the reactions right now. Mist is just cruising along with a massive 4-1 lead. That's a clean response from Ignis, proving he's not going down without a fight. A tight reaction there to stay within striking distance. Ignis has won over 60% of their lifetime encounters. It's making this early deficit even more surprising, given how usually reliable he's been in this matchup. The question is whether he can find a way to shift the momentum before Mist pulls too far ahead. Mist has a commanding 6-3 grip on this game. He's definitely playing with a lot more confidence today after that 28-19 run. Ignis is staring down a steep hill here as Mist is really starting to pull away. Mist is firmly in control with a 7-4 lead. He's definitely proving why he sits higher on the ladder today. Mist holds a surprising 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, this is a shocking start for Ignis. The favorite is struggling to keep up with a player he normally handles with ease. Time for a fresh start. Ignis secures the advantage from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive in the second half. He's certainly looking to flip the script after his latest 2 losses. Mist is playing some incredible defense, managing to shut him down even with the high ground. Mist is still firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. His recent 2-game sweep of this opponent is starting to show. Mist is just ruthless, pushing the tally to 10-6. A massive shift from their previous encounters today. The trading of rounds has really intensified here. Neither one is willing to let the other get ahead right now. Mist is making it very difficult for his opponent to put together any kind of consistent momentum. A complete turnaround considering the results of their last 2 maps. That's an effortless exchange, and now Mist is just 1 round away from victory. He has completely flipped the script on the historical trend. What a finish! Mist closes the door with a perfect final strike to secure the victory. Complete reversal from their last 2 maps. He finally broke that losing streak in a huge way today. Welcome to Orange. We have Ignis and Mist facing off today, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Ignis has a massive historical lead with 572 total wins over Mist. Just a huge mental advantage for him normally. It's a shame we're seeing the opposite result in the early stages here. Hopefully he can put that history back on his side. Mist is really rolling right now, leading 2-1. Mist is certainly making the most of his busy day so far. Mist is starting to take control of the pace here, putting a lot of pressure on Ignis. Tough way to start for the higher ranked player here. Mist is now just one step from closing this out. He has definitely been the more active player throughout the day. Ignis has fought back to tie this up at 3-all. He's finally looking like the favorite we expected. Mist is refusing to let Ignis build any momentum after that brief surge. Looking at the ranking, Mist is really fighting up against a tough opponent. Mist has an impressive 29-19 record over the last day. It's quite the contrast to Ignis, who has had far fewer games, and that extra experience is clearly paying off in this set. Let's see if he can keep this pressure high. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 6-4. That was a lightning fast exchange to take the lead. Neither player is letting the other get a real head start, making this a nail-biter. He's really leaning on that high seed in the rankings today. We're all square at 6 apiece heading into the break. I mean, it's basically a toss-up right now. Ignis is holding his own, but Mist is proving he can keep up with the top seed. Fresh start. Let's see who blinks first. Ignis claims the edge with a 7-6 lead. The ladder placement seems to be aligning with the actual play here. Ignis is really pulling away now, sitting at 8-6. Purely efficient exchanges from the favorite. Flawless sequence for Ignis, who is now completely owning this half of the match. He's simply on another level right now, picking up his 4th straight win. He's really asserting himself as the top seed in this rivalry. He's completely in control now, extending that streak to 5. He's looking more like the top 13 ranked threat we saw on the ladder. He's simply not missing a shot, pushing his lead to 12. That was barely a second of engagement. And there is a break in the action. Mist steps up to delay the inevitable. Critical stop to keep things moving. He's showing enough fight to make this interesting. He digs in deeper, securing another round to stay in this fight. A really sharp response to keep the momentum shifting. And there it is. Ignis shuts it down to claim the victory. He really showed why he's got a better historical record today, just locking everything down in that final stretch. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Ignis taking on Mist here on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Ignis has historically owned this matchup with a 62% win rate, but he's the one currently on the ropes early on. It will be interesting to see if his overall superiority can overcome Mist's current confidence. Ignis keeps a slim lead, sitting at 2-1. The favorite is starting to flex his muscle. Fierce exchange of fire, but he manages to come out on top for the third time straight. A swift response from Mist to stop that run. He's definitely putting in the work with a high volume of games today. Ignis is pulling away now, leading by 2. A 12th ranked player, showing why he's considered the danger here. Ignis has put in an incredible amount of work today with a total of 4 games played. But it's a completely different pace compared to Mist, who has already fought through 49. It'll be interesting to see if that fatigue starts to show on the underdog side. Ignis is just dominating, holding a comfortable 3-round cushion. The top 12 seed is making this look effortless. Mist is really struggling to find an opening here, and these rounds are slipping away from him far too quickly. The depth of experience is showing for him in this set. Ignis is simply cruising now with a 7-4 lead. The underdog looks far from defeated right now. We go into the break with Ignis leading 8-4. Well, this is exactly how the analysts thought the map would play out. The top seed is simply more consistent right now. Time to shake it off. Ignis is just relentless, extending the gap to 9-4. He's taking full control of the server today. Ignis is absolutely crushing it, pushing the tally to 10-4. Unbelievable. He barely clings to life with a single health point to keep this rally going. Truly heart-stopping way to wrap that exchange. A very clean response from Mist to put a stop to the pressure. He bounces back immediately to put himself just 1 round away from the finish. What a finish! He barely survives that chaotic scramble to close out the series. He's really firmly established his dominance over this pairing. A really polished way to wrap up another victory for the favorite. Welcome to Berserk League duels on Fast Aim. Ignis and Mist are ready to go, with Ignis entering as the favorite. Mist was quicker to the trigger there, catching Ignis right as he stepped up the ramp. A really slow start for the higher rated player. Mist is really capitalizing on the early pressure here, taking full control of the ramp to secure another round. Absolutely effortless. He's just not letting anyone else touch the scoreboard right now. He's simply outclassing his opponent from the ramp to move to 4-0. A complete reversal from that last 13-5 set we saw. Ignis finally draws some blood and manages to get the round on the board. He's definitely looking for that first place energy today. Ignis holds a substantial lead in their head-to-head history, winning over 60% of their encounters. You can tell he's usually the one in control here. The big question now is if he can translate that historical dominance into a comeback in this specific game. Mist doesn't care about the rankings right now, quickly picking Ignis off the toolbox to extend that lead. Mist is certainly making the most of his activity today. Ignis is looking much sharper now, taking a quick fight from the ramp to close the gap a bit. He's looking to bounce back after those tough losses on other maps. Mist is firmly in the driver's seat at 6-3. The number 12 seed is starting to assert his authority. Mist really tightened things up there, denying Ignis the advantage of the ramp to maintain a healthy gap. The momentum is shifted, unlike the recent clash on Mappas. Mist is just dominating, now stretching the lead to 8-3. This is putting his recent 29-21 run to the test. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, this is a surprising turn of events for the lower seeded player. He's really ignoring the rankings and playing the much better game so far. Time for the sides to swap. Ignis is in strong form right now with a 4-1 record over the last day. That's certainly starting to show as he puts up a fight. He needs to keep this energy if he wants to flip the script on this match. Mist really clamped down on that ramp hold to quickly end the threat. That was an incredibly crisp exchange to regain control. Mist is just relentlessly cruising at 10-5. Pure desperation for the higher seeded player to find an answer. Ignis is refusing to back down, peeling Mist right off the ramp to claw back another round. Ignis is fighting back, but he's still down 7-10. The top quartile skill is finally surfacing. Mist is just one step ahead, and that gap is starting to look like a mountain for Ignis to climb. He's really showing a huge amount of resilience in this series. Unreal. He barely clung to life with a single point of health to secure a massive scrap. He absolutely refused to go down in that fight. Another flawless round for Ignis, and he's really beginning to close this gap. He is simply not stopping, putting together a huge run to stay in this fight. Mist shuts the door on that comeback attempt, putting himself just a single round away from victory. What a fast reaction from Ignis to keep the dream alive. The momentum has completely shifted in the final stretch. What a finish. He claws his way back from the brink to tie this series at 12-12. He's really refusing to stay down, surviving by a thread. He just completely dismantles the defense, picking Mist right off that ramp to move ahead in this series. He's completely seized the lead in this final stretch. Mist puts a stop to that surge by picking him off the ramp, evening things up at 13-13. absolute dead heat going into the overtime blocks. He just refuses to crumble, pulling off another huge play to clear that ramp. Total control of the server now. He's really showing some grit. Holding that ramp again to put himself one step closer to the win. This is exactly how the favorites usually close out a set. Huge response from Mist, shutting down that momentum to keep himself in the game. Mist is on fire, expertly picking his opponent off the ramp to bring us back to a deadlock. Ignis is edging ahead with a 2-round cushion. It's looking more and more like the favorite will prevail here. Ignis barely holds the edge at 17-16. He's quickly proving he can hang with the top seed. Total stalemate now with both guys locked at 17. He's really refusing to let the ladder rank dictate this series. Ignis takes a slender lead now, 18-17. Tense a couple of rounds, but the air just cleared for him. Neither player will budge, keeping it locked at 18 all. An absolute deadlock in the most unexpected way. Ignis surges forward to a narrow 19-18 advantage. Ignis builds a 2-round buffer at 20-18. The gap in their raw skill levels is showing right now. Mist is hanging on tight, trailing by just 1. Quick response to stop the bleeding. Ignis is running away with it, now leading 21-19. He's looking incredibly composed throughout this entire overtime period. Mist nearly ties it up, leaving Ignis at 21. Total deadlock in the head-to-head exchanges lately. Unbelievable. Mist forces another tie at 21 all. He is putting on a serious show in this final sequence. Ignis barely clings to the lead at 20-21. What a clash. We are back to a dead heat at 22 all. Mist grabs the upper hand, now leading 23-22. Cold shower for the favorite, right when he needed to push. Ignis finds his footing again to force a 23 draw. Absolute chaos as this battle reaches a fever pitch. Mist just edges ahead to take a 24-23 lead. A perfectly timed response to keep this an absolute nail-biter. Mist puts himself in front by 2 now. He really clawed back in overtime, but the pressure was just too much in the end. He'll be gutted after that. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the Dunes. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off in a battle for dominance. Ignis enters this match with a very strong head-to-head advantage. It's clear that the historical edge here gives him a massive amount of confidence. We just have to see if Mist can overcome that psychological hurdle today. An absolute shutout so far as he keeps this streak alive. A sharp response from Mist, showing he can hold his own against the early pressure. What a frantic exchange. He barely walks away from that disaster with a thin slice of health left. Ignis is just dominating this series, leading 5-1. The rating difference is looking like a huge factor here. Unbelievable, he manages to scrape through a total war of attrition to keep the run going. He's certainly playing like the higher rated favorite right now. Wow, what a frantic scramble. Mist survives a total shootout with just a handful of health left. Ignis is putting on a clinic right now with a 4-1 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum straight into the server. Mist needs to find an answer quickly, or this will be a very short afternoon. Ignis is just ruthless, pushing his lead to 8-3. A really solid shift for Mist after all those games played today. Ignis takes a huge 9-3 lead into the break. I mean, the script is playing out exactly as we thought it would. Mist is just struggling to get any momentum against that top tier ranking. Time for a complete reset. Mist gets a lifeline, trimming the deficit to 9-4. He's definitely putting in the work today with nearly 30 wins already. Ignis is just outclassing him now at 10-4. He seems completely unfazed by how many games he's played today. The pace of these encounters has been blistering, with these rounds ending almost instantly. That's 3 straight, and he's now just a single point away from victory. Just a total lack of answer for those shots today. Finally, a break in the momentum as he secures a crucial victory to keep the game going. He needed to draw a line in the sand right there. And there it is. Ignis closes it out with the final burst to claim the series. He just looks way too comfortable in these exchanges. Mist put up a fight, but the gap in skill was just too wide today. Welcome to the arena. We have Ignis and Mist facing off to see who comes out on top today. Ignis has won over 60% of their historic encounters, so yeah, the overall head-to-head is heavily skewed in his favor. It will be interesting to see if he can leverage that psychological edge to turn this early deficit around. Ignis holds a tight 2-1 lead as we reset. He's looking very comfortable right now, similar to that previous 13-5 result. Unbelievable. He scrapes through that exchange with a mere sliver of health to level the series. The lower rated man is putting up a real fight early on. Ignis pushes ahead, securing a narrow 3-2 advantage. A couple of tough matches today for Mist, and it's starting to show. Ignis is just running away with this 4-2 lead. His 12th place ranking is definitely giving him the edge here. Mist is refusing to let this get out of hand, showing some real grit to keep it this close. Absolute deadlock now with both players tied at 4. Ignis recaptures the momentum, moving one step ahead. Mist's been putting in the work today with over 30 games. We are seeing a real back and forth battle here, and neither side is willing to let the other get a firm grip on the series. Mist takes the lead, edging ahead 6-5. A flawless finish to secure the lead. We've got a 6-6 deadlock as the players swap sides. You know, everything is sitting right where we expected. Despite the tie, Ignis is still looking like the better player on the map. Let's see if someone breaks away. Ignis close back into the lead at 7-6. The gap in their ratings is starting to feel more apparent here. Ignis has really stepped up his game lately, sporting a 5-2 record over the last day. It's clear he's translating that sharp form into this particular series. We just have to see if Mist can find a way to break this momentum. Ignis is pulling away now with a 9-7 cushion. Mist's 30 matches today have certainly taken a toll on his consistency. That was an instant reaction. He completely blindsided him there. That was a lightning fast response. Mist has fought back to make it 9-0. Everything is completely reset now. Ignis takes the lead once more at 10-9. Mist has certainly put in the miles today with 32 games played. What an absolute nail-biter. This has become a complete toss-up as we head into the final stretch. What a scramble. He barely escapes that fight with a handful of health left. Mist has been playing a marathon today with over 30 games already under his belt. Both players were trading heavy damage there, but Mist manages to survive a frantic firefight. He's definitely proving that the odds are just numbers today. Ignis comes through in the clutch to move a single step closer to victory. The pressure is really mounting for the underdog now. Game over. He closes it out with a clean headshot to seal the series. He really had to fight through the noise to get that one. Mist pushed him to the absolute limit today. What a fight. Welcome everyone. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off on orange, with Ignis heading into this one as the favorite. Ignis holds a significant lead in their head-to-head history. It's a matchup where he usually finds the edge, but the start today is definitely shifting the momentum. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can keep this early pressure up. He's absolutely taking over right now, cruising to a 3-round lead. Tough start for the 12-seeded player in the standings. Both players were trading heavy damage there, but he just keeps pulling ahead. He's really taking advantage of a high activity day. Ignis survives a fierce exchange to finally put a point on the board. He's certainly making a name for himself with such high volume today. What a scramble! He barely comes out alive from that chaos to keep his lead. He's definitely making the most of a high activity day. Mist has been incredibly busy today with 30 wins already. But having that volume of games in a short window can definitely start to wear a player down. It'll be tough for him to maintain this pace against a fresh opponent. Mist is just dominating, sitting comfortably at 6-3. Unreal, both players were practically empty, but Ignis managed to scrape through that chaos to pull within 2. That's a huge breath of air for him after that last round. He's putting on a strong display, keeping the pressure high as we approach the break. A lightning fast response there to close the gap. We are all square at 6 apiece. It's a dead heat right now, which is a bit surprising given the gap in their head-to-head history. Let's see if the higher seed can find his footing after the switch. Total reset starting now. He's playing a fantastic game now, securing a very swift win to take the lead. It's good to see the higher seed firmly in control here. Absolutely breathless. Both players were down to their last bit of health, but he just managed to edge it out. Mist is clinging to a slim 1-round lead. The number 24 seed is putting on a clinic. What a battle. He manages to hold on through a total war of attrition to even the score. The tension is peaking with things completely locked up now. He's showing some serious grit, keeping the charge going to seize a 1-round advantage. That's a fast way to reclaim the advantage. He's completely flipped the script, taking a 3rd consecutive round to build a 2-game cushion. Exactly the kind of performance expected from a top-tier seed. Another flawless encounter for the higher seed, who's now completely in charge of this series. The experience gap is really starting to show. He is simply unstoppable right now, putting himself on the verge of victory. That was a lightning fast encounter. What a finish. He closes it out to complete an incredible comeback victory. He really found another gear and just stormed through to wrap things up. Mist fought hard for a while, but that closing surge was just too much. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis and Mist squaring off on red line to see who comes out on top. Ignis has practically owned this matchup with a 62% career win rate. It's a familiar story here since he's already taken down Mist in 3 straight games today. He just looks too comfortable in this rivalry. He's simply outclassing his opponent right now, walking away without taking a single hit. Finally, a strong response from Mist, who just completely shut that down. That was a lightning fast exchange to get back on the board. A chaotic scramble on the ramp there, but Ignis manages to secure the win. The number 12 seed is comfortably in control here. A grueling scrap this time, but Mist manages to claw back another round. The underdog is starting to find some gaps in the defense. Another clean take for Mist, who is refusing to let the momentum slide completely. The momentum shift is palpable now for the lower seed. Ignis has been absolutely on fire today with a 7-2 record over the last 24 hours. And honestly, it's showing in the way he's shutting down those attempts at a comeback. I wonder if Mist can actually find a way to disrupt this rhythm before things get too far away. That was a total shutdown, showing some real grit to keep this contest close. That was a blistering fast trade to freeze things up. Mist secures the win from the boxes, showing a real fight as we head into the break. He is really starting to dig in his heels here. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, everything is playing out just as we predicted. He's holding the advantage though. Mist is staying closer to the action than usual. Side swap. Let's get back to it. Ignis extends the gap to 8-5 with that play. He is really utilizing that rank advantage to separate himself here. What a scrap. Both players were nearly depleted, but Mist hangs on by a thread to keep this fight alive. A huge gutsy play to shut that down. Unreal, Ignis barely walks away from that absolute meat grinder of a round. He's played a huge amount of games today, with 30 total maps already. Ignis cleans him right off the ramp, and he's just starting to pull away from the pack here. He's certainly making his ranked 12 status felt tonight. He's on a tear now, putting an end to the rally with another effortless kill. Incredible, Mist barely manages to survive that brawl, picking the other player off the boxes. He's certainly playing a high-volume slate today with 30 maps already. Mist is putting up a real fight here, refusing to let the lead slip away easily. The lower-rated player is fighting back hard. Another rapid shutdown, and now Ignis is just one round away from a victory. He's looking really composed despite the pressure this match has brought. Good grief, he barely survived that. A desperate scrap where Mist just barely edges out the win. Absolute perfection to close it out. Ignis secures the match with a flawless final exchange. Mist really fought his way back into this one, but he just couldn't find an answer for that final push. Welcome everyone, we're on Dunes for a clash between Ignis and Mist, with the favorite Ignis looking to keep his momentum. Ignis has consistently found a way to win these matchups, taking 62% of their lifetime encounters. Well, it's surprising to see a player with that kind of historical dominance start the server on the back foot. We'll have to see if Mist can actually capitalize on this early lead. Mist is really putting the pressure on Ignis right now. That's high tier execution from the number 11 seed. Ignis has completely flipped the script and erased that early deficit. He's really continuing the dominance we saw in those previous maps. What a scrap. Both players were shredded in that exchange, but Mist manages to scrape through. Mist is firmly in control with a 2-round cushion. His recent form has been rocky, but he's finding his footing here. Mist still holds a slim edge at 4-3. His recent form has been strong, coming off an 8-2 run today. Mist has the slightly better track record on this specific terrain, winning 52% of his encounters here. It's making this whole set a lot more competitive than the general head-to-head stats would suggest. We'll see if he can turn that familiarity into a definitive lead. A lightning fast reaction there, and the momentum is starting to shift back in his favor. Another rapid trade for Ignis, keeping the heat up as we head toward the mid-match break. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, this is a total shake-up considering how much higher Ignis is ranked. The underdog is fighting back hard to potentially secure a huge win. Let's see how they handle the swap. unbelievable. He barely survives that exchange, clawing back into the match with a minuscule sliver of health. Pure guts to pull off a win with that little health. Mist is staring down an 8-6 lead right now. The lower seed is really digging into them. Mist is really pulling away with a 9-6 advantage. That's a huge shift from the previous games these two played. He's showing some real grit here, putting up a fight to close the gap. He's really fighting to prove why he's the higher ranked player. Mist is really cruising toward the finish at 10-7. He's refusing to back down, securing another win to keep his hopes alive. He's certainly not letting this match slip away quietly. He's showing incredible resolve, shutting down the opposition instantly to stay in the fight. Mist is really starting to separate himself here, just a couple of quick rounds away from closing this out. Stunningly fast reaction from Ignis to keep the rally alive. Brutal display of speed from Mist, leaving him just a single round away from victory. He's refused to go quietly, keeping his hopes alive for another round. The pressure is really mounting for the lower seed right now. Absolutely wild. He has completely erased that lead to force a deadlock at 12 all. Talk about an absolute rollercoaster of a series. Mist is looking incredibly sharp, answering back immediately to keep this series on a knife's edge. The ranked 25 seed is putting up a massive fight tonight. An incredibly sharp shot by Ignis, staying unscathed to keep the pressure mounting. What a seesaw battle we have on our hands, with neither player able to maintain the lead for more than a single round. Mist is simply too fast, shutting down that comeback attempt and putting himself on the verge of victory. He's playing like the world's best against the higher seed today. What a display of toughness. He just shuts the door on that attempt to close it out. What a fight. He keeps the momentum swinging and brings us back to a dead heat. Mist takes the lead, putting Ignis in a tight spot. Mist is holding tight with a 2-round cushion. He's definitely the more active competitor today with 30 wins under his belt. Mist is currently sitting on top with a 17-16 lead. He's definitely refusing to let the lead slip away. We're locked in a dead heat at 17 apiece. It's a completely different story than what we expected before the match. Ignis finally takes the lead with a narrow 18-17 advantage. Ignis is pulling ahead, now leading by 2. He simply refused to let that slip away in overtime. Mist played out of his mind to push it this far, but the experience showed when it mattered. He had to work for that. Welcome to the arena. Ignis and Mist are ready for a battle, with Ignis entering as the favorite today. Ignis has been historically dominant in this rivalry with a 62% win rate over the last 900 matches. You have to wonder if Mist is finally starting to figure out a way to break that pattern today. He just can't find an answer for this pace. Mist is on fire. What a fight! He barely survives that exchange to pull one back. That was a razor-thin victory for him. Mist is just crushing everything, leading 4-1. A complete flip from their previous encounters today. Mist is absolutely dominating, taking a commanding 5-1 lead. The momentum has shifted completely, and he's just too fast for his opponent right now. He just can't find an opening, and the lead extends to a massive 6 rounds. He's really putting that 225 rank to the test right now. A tough trade that ultimately went his way, finally getting back on the board. The higher seed is finally showing some fight. Mist has been in a slump with a 20% win rate over his last 10 matches. So yeah, it's incredibly surprising to see him discomposed, given how poorly he's played lately. He's clearly ignoring his recent struggles today. Mist takes a huge lead at 9-3. Honestly, this is a total shock given the rank difference. He is simply outplaying the favorite right now, and the momentum is firmly in his corner. Let's see if Ignis wakes up. Mist keeps the pressure high at 9-4. He's definitely showing why he's the higher rated player on the ladder. Ignis is still trailing by 4, sitting at 5-9. He's certainly making use of that 80% recent form. He's simply unstoppable right now, securing a 3rd straight victory without taking any damage. A brutal exchange there, but Mist survives the trade to extend his advantage. Mist is 3 rounds clear and looks firmly in control. He looks a lot more like the 11th best in the league now. He's showing incredible resolve, outdueling his opponent easily to keep this comeback alive. That was essentially a flash of light. Mist is making the rounds end way too quickly for Ignis to build any momentum. He's stubbornly refusing to go away, closing the gap to just 2 rounds. He's keeping this series very tight. Unbelievable. He claws back through a brutal firefight, surviving by a literal hair to bring the score to 10-11. What an incredible recovery. He's completely erased that deficit to bring us back to a dead heat. Huge moment here. He simply took control of the game and is now just a single round away from victory. He completes the comeback with a perfect shot, sealing the victory in style. He really had to claw that one back from the brink after that early collapse. He just barely squeezed through a couple of those low HP fights. He had to work for that. Welcome to Orange, everyone. We've got Ignis and Mist facing off today, with Ignis entering the match as the clear favorite. Ignis has been incredibly consistent lately, winning 8 of his last 10 matches. It's clear he's bringing that momentum into this set against a player who has really struggled with a long skid. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can break that cycle today. Absolutely commanding performance right now. He's just simply too fast for his opponent. This feels exactly like their last few encounters. He's simply untouchable right now, racking up another win to move to a clean 4-0 lead. Mist manages to claw back around to keep things interesting. Ignis is firmly in control with a 5-1 lead. The overall head-to-head record definitely leans his way. Emotion mid Ignis holds a massive lead in their overall head-to-head history. I mean, he's comfortably ahead across nearly 1,000 encounters. It's a huge mental advantage though. Mist is clearly fighting to bridge that gap to the Emotion mid. Ignis is just running away with it at 7-2. He has been in incredible form throughout his recent matches. He's just completely overpowering his opponent right now, securing a flawless victory in this engagement. He's playing with a massive amount of confidence right now. Mist lands a sharp shot to secure this one, heading into the final round of the half. We're heading into the break with Ignis up 8-4. Well, everything is going according to plan. He's simply playing his way as the top seed, though Mist is still showing some flashes of resistance. Let's see how Mist handles this. Ignis extends his grip on a dominant 9-4 lead. It's a tough run for Mist, who has been incredibly active today. Ignis is just relentless, pushing his lead to 10-4. He really looks like the better rated player on the map right now. Mist is definitely refusing to go down easy, picking up another quick win to keep the pressure on. The gap is just widening. Mist is trying to keep up, but he's falling behind far too quickly. He closes that gap instantly, bringing the series to a nail-biting conclusion. Just a surgical finish to wrap up that encounter. Remarkably clean win for Mist, keeping the dream alive for just a bit longer. A rare highlight for a player who's had a tough stretch lately. He's sticking with the momentum, putting up a fight as the pressure mounts. He's finally found some air in this series. Boom! Ignis shuts the door with a perfect shot to claim the match. He's just completely owning this matchup right now, adding another notch to his win streak against Mist today. Welcome to the show. Ignis and Mist are facing off on red line, with Ignis entering the match as the strong favorite. Ignis is currently on a 7-game winning streak. It's a scary amount of momentum to face when you're also coming off a long string of losses like Mist is. We need to see if Mist can actually find a way to break this pattern. Ignis keeps the pressure on with a 2-1 lead. He's certainly leaning into that historical head-to-head advantage. This is shaping up to be a real toss-up. We're completely deadlocked here. Mist has surged ahead to take a 3-2 lead. A huge shift from how their last 3 games went. He is absolutely tearing through this opening, claiming his 3rd straight round. Quite a turnaround considering his rough patch in the last 10 games. Ignis secured the trade from the ramp to stay within striking distance. He's looking much more like the higher ranked seed now. And we're all tied up at 4 apiece. The gap in their ladder positions is really starting to show. He's just unstoppable right now, claiming another effortless round to stretch the lead. The momentum has completely shifted, and he's now claiming 4 straight. Mist bounces back immediately to keep things tight before we head into the break. The seed gap is definitely starting to narrow. We're all square at 6 apiece. I mean, it's an interesting start for a match that should be one-sided. Mist is fighting back hard, but Ignis still has the overall advantage based on their history. Time to see who wants it more. Mist pulls ahead by 1 as we hit round 13. He's really defying that overall head-to-head deficit today. Ignis just clawed back to bring us level. He's certainly playing like the top 10 seed in this match. That was an incredibly fast encounter. Neither of them gave the other a second to breathe. Absolute chaos. Both players were shredded, but he manages to scrape through with a tiny fraction of health. He's on fire right now, picking up another rapid point and extending the gap. It's a tough spot for the leader, but we've seen these swings before. Mist is putting on a clinic here, refusing to let Ignis get any footing in this half. Mist is certainly making the most of his busy day of play. Both fighters were heavily damaged in that exchange, but Mist survives the brawl to put himself 1 step away from victory. What a finish. He closes the door on this series with a perfect shot to secure the victory. Huge result for the underdog here. After getting swept in their previous encounters today, he finally found a way to break through. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on Mapas to see who comes out on top. Ignis has been the superior force in this rivalry, leading their head-to-head 581 to 359. It's expected that Ignis would put on a show here, given how much higher he's rated on our ladder. Let's see if Mist can close that gap. Total control from the favorite, taking a 3-round lead without taking any damage. He's definitely feeling that momentum after a strong 11-3 round today. Finally, a response from Mist, showing some grit to get back on the board. The underdog has officially clawed back into the fight. Ignis stays in the driver's seat at 4-1. He's certainly putting that rank 11 status on display. Ignis is just cruise controlling now, leading 5-1. He's certainly looking more comfortable than during that loss on Blame Redline. He's simply too sharp right now, picking up another win to extend that lead. A really rough stretch for the rank 25 player right now. He is absolutely roaring right now, claiming another one to widen the gap. This is weighing heavily on the rank 25 challenger. He's just untouchable, securing another clean victory from the ramp. He's playing like a man possessed today. Simply outclassing everyone, the lead pushes up to 9-1. A massive contrast to how the last few hours have gone for him. Another flawless execution by Ignis, who looks completely in control as we head towards break. That is an absolute wall he's built up in this half. We head into the break with Ignis holding a huge 11-1 lead. I mean, it's a night and day difference in performance. He's putting an absolute stranglehold on this match and is barely breaking a sweat. Mist needs a total reset here. Just a quick flake for a perfect finish. He's now 1 round away from the victory. A complete mismatch throughout this entire encounter. A surprising stand by Mist, securing a tough round to keep the fight alive. He just needed to prove he could still land the shot. And there it is. Ignis secures the final round to seal the deal. He's really bouncing back from that loss on Redline, taking the control back and making a statement on this map. Welcome to Italy for this match between Ignis and Mist. Ignis enters as the favorite here, but Mist is ready to fight. Ignis has looked incredible in the last 24 hours, going 12-3 across his matches. That confidence is carrying over from the previous set they played today. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can break that momentum early. He's absolutely taking over this match, pulling up a perfect 3-round start. The rating gap is showing in these early frames. Another effortless victory for the frontrunner, who just can't be stopped right now. He's simply on another level right now, making the climb to 5 straight. Finally, the underdog manages to fight back and get a round on the board. Ignis holds a substantial overall edge in their history with 582 total round wins over Mist. So yeah, the sheer amount of experience in this rivalry is playing a huge role. We have to see if Mist can actually close the gap here. Mist is really grinding through a long day on the server. Ignis had a chance to let things slide after that brief stumble, but he's quickly shutting down any hope for a comeback. Ignis extends a commanding 7-4 lead over Mist. It has been a long day for the underdog, still grinding through. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Honestly, everything is playing out as expected. Mist is putting up a decent fight, but the higher ranked player is managing the pace well here. Fresh start, let's go. Total shutout here as he puts on a clinic to keep this series close. A very quick adjustment there to stop the bleeding. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 8-6. The ladder hierarchy seems to be holding firm for now. Ignis is really flexing his power, now leading 9-6. A tough stretch for Mist, especially after playing so many matches today. A remarkably clean win for Mist, who is refusing to let the lead slip away. That was an incredibly sharp peak to claw back some ground. The resilience is impressive, and he manages to secure another round to keep the pressure high. What a fight! Both players traded heavy damage, but Ignis barely walks away from the wreckage. That was an absolute nail-biter of a trade. He is narrowing the gap, proving he's far from out of this series. The underdog is starting to look way more comfortable now. Ignis is holding tight, though Mist is certainly keeping him on his toes this half. His 8th place ranking this season really shows in his current form. Simply too fast, he manages a perfect shot to close the gap even further. He's completely neutralized the lead, bringing the score dead even at 11 all. Total deadlock moving into the final stretch. What a snap reaction. Ignis regains control here and is now just 1 away from victory. Unbelievable. He claws back yet again to force this entire series into overtime. What a display of grit from Mist, who now stands on the verge of victory. Total chaos as the momentum completely swings. Ignis uses that high ground on the wine to put the pressure back on. He's just refusing to buckle, taking this round to surge ahead in the overtime battle. The momentum has completely shifted against the favorite. An absolute shutout as Mist keeps his composure to push this series to the edge. The composure from the underdog right now is just wild. Ignis puts an immediate stop to that run, keeping himself alive in the game. What a champion effort. Mist secures the final blow to complete an incredible turnaround and take the series. Just a complete reversal of fortune after that early blowout. He really stared down the favorite in overtime to seal it. Huge win. Welcome to Berserk League. We've got Mist and Ignis facing off on Fast Aim, where the favorite looks to secure another victory. Mist gets the first one on the board by playing a smart angle from the ramp. Slow start for the higher rated player today. Ignis has historically dominated this matchup with a 62% win rate, but that long-term edge isn't showing up right now. It'll be interesting to see if he can reverse this trend before things get out of hand. Deadlock now as Ignis forces a tie at 2-all. The 12 ranked player is definitely finding his footing here. Mist is feeling great right now, using that ramp high to put himself back in the driver's seat. It's a tough day for him after that 12-4 run over the last 24. Mist is simply running away with a 4-2 lead. His recent match history shows he can definitely hang with the better rated player. Ignis manages to shut that down and force the tie, dragging Mist right off the ramp. He's putting that higher rating into a display of raw skill. Back to square one with both players tied at 4. He's really playing like a top 12 talent right now. Mist recaptures a slender one-round advantage. The lower rated player is really fighting the good fight here. Mist keeps the pressure high, taking another one from the ramp to extend his lead. Mist is playing comfortably despite the gap in their ladder rankings. Just the total shutout there is purely in control as we head toward the break. He's really finding a way to push back against the odds today. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, the script is officially flipped here. The number 25 seed is outperforming the top 12 favorite in a surprising start to this series. Time to see who blinks first. Mist is playing the aggressor, catching Ignis while he was still holding that ramp position. The momentum shift is real for him today. A quick response from the trailing player, showing some real grit to keep this close. That was a lightning fast trade. Mist has really shaken off his historical struggles in this rivalry. And that confidence is definitely flowing into this set. He's essentially ignored the ladder gap and is now just a few rounds away from a complete victory. He's just too fast, shutting things down from the ramp to push his lead to 11-6. A really surprising turn of events for the higher seed. That is a brutal sequence. He's on the verge of closing this out after 4 straight wins. Ignis manages to pick him off the ramp, preventing a quick wrap-up of this set. Finally got a hold of himself after that rough stretch. What a finish! Mist secures the final kill and takes home the win. He completely dismantled the favorite today. This is a huge statement win for the lower ranked player to close out. Welcome everyone, we've got Mist and Ignis facing off on Dunes, where the favorite looks to secure another win. What a scrap. Ignis barely survives that exchange with just a sliver of health left. Expectations are holding so far for the higher rated player. Ignis has won 62% of their meetings overall, though that long-term dominance hasn't stopped Mist from claiming the last two maps. It's a bit of a strange dynamic given the rating gap between them. Ignis is controlling the pace, leading 2-1. His top quartile ranking is definitely showing early on. And we're all tied up at 2 apiece. The pressure is clearly weighing on the... Mist is really starting to pile on the pressure here, taking control as the momentum shifts in his favor. It's a dead heat now with both at 3. Ignis looks much more comfortable than he did in those first few meetings. Mist just pulls ahead to hold a 4-3 lead. A rough patch for a player who typically dominates their encounters. Mist is playing a very deep game today with an impressive 33-29 record over the last day. So yeah, he's bringing that high volume of success right into this server. He's outperforming his usual numbers to put Ignis on the defensive. Tough fight, but Ignis keeps his cool to get back into this game. A little more breathing room for the favorite now. Mist is really pulling away with a commanding 7-4 lead. Total role reversal compared to their last match on fast aim. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break, and honestly, it's a huge surprise. The lower rated player is firmly in control here, regardless of the 62% lifetime win rate Ignis holds in this rivalry. Time to see how he responds. What a fight. Ignis claws back into this game after an absolute brawl, surviving with a threat of... He just can't seem to stay down. Mist extends the gap to 8-6 right now. It's a surprisingly tight battle for someone sitting that much higher on the ladder. Mist is just cruising now, pushing the lead to 9-6. He's really capitalizing on a rough stretch of form today. Unreal, that was an absolute war of attrition and he barely escapes with his life. He is just refusing to let go of this lead. A sharp response from Ignis, taking this one with total ease. He's definitely playing with a bit more confidence now. That was a blur. Mist is really capitalizing on his current momentum. A swift victory for Mist, who now needs just one more round to seal the map. It's just a complete collapse for the favorite. Ignis finds a way to stay alive, keeping the hope alive for now. That's a much needed breath of air for the trailing player. Another clean conversion for the trailing player, who's now managed to snag 2 in a row. Ignis is simply refusing to break, taking another round for himself to keep the dream alive. Purely methodical execution on his end. Absolute mayhem in that exchange. He barely scrapes through that battle, and now he's riding a 4-round surge. What a chaotic battle. Ignis survives a brutal firefight to force this match into overtime. He is simply unstoppable right now, sweeping through a 6th consecutive round without taking any damage. He's proving exactly why he entered this match as the favorite. And there it is. Mist finally puts a stop to that run and forces a deadlock at 13-13. This is turning into a total toss. Lightning fast response from Ignis to take the lead in this overtime battle. Clean and decisive work in that exchange. He is absolutely on fire, erasing any doubt and putting himself just one step away from victory. The composure he's showing right now is exactly why he's the favorite. What a finish. Ignis closes out the series in style to secure the win. He really played with fire today, pulling through those narrow scrapes to seal it in overtime. Mist put up an incredible fight, but he just couldn't stop that late momentum. What a match! Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Mist and Ignis stepping onto red line to see who comes out on top. Mist reacts quickly, catching Ignis right as he was moving up the ramp. A tough way to start for the higher rated player. Ignis holds a commanding edge over the long term with over 500 more total wins in their head-to-head history. It's a surprising contrast to how this opening has gone. I'm wondering if he can shake off this cold start. Mist is really putting the pressure on with a 3-1 lead. He's really struggling to mirror the top quartile form tonight. The momentum is shifting back and forth. This is turning into a real seesaw battle. Unbelievable. Both players were locked in on the ramp and he barely survived with a sliver of health. He's really defying his recent 30% win rate tonight. Mist is just playing a perfect game right now, catching Ignis out of position on that ramp. A brutal sequence of events for Ignis as Mist completely takes control here. Ignis earns a fast recovery here to keep the scoreline within reach. A quick response from the favorite here. He's refusing to let the lead slide, shutting down any hope of a run from Mist. 2 quick ones in a row for the veteran. Mist has already taken 2 maps from Ignis earlier in their session, so the psychological advantage is shifting. It's a dangerous spot for the favorite to be in. He needs to tighten up if he ever wants to reclaim the momentum. Mist leads 8-4, and honestly we're seeing a total reversal of the expected script. He's completely outperforming the top rated player right now, fighting back against a long-term head-to-head deficit. Mist just pushes his lead to a dominant 9-4. Total collapse from the favorite so far. Ignis finally claws back one, trailing 9-5 now. He is showing that raw efficiency seen in his recent form. Mist keeps his foot on the gas, which is a wild sight given how heavily Ignis usually controls this rivalry. Mist is simply relentless, now sitting at a 10-6 advantage. The higher ranked side is fighting to get back into this. Ignis narrows the gap slightly, though Mist still holds a free round cushion. Ignis, That was a lightning fast encounter. Mist is really putting the screws to him now. This is a stark contrast to the 16-13 loss he just came from. Ignis is starting to close the distance here. He's fighting hard to keep this series within his grasp. He secures a critical win here, putting him on the verge of victory. That was a blink and you miss a trade of momentum. He puts an end to that momentum shift with a precise shot, extending the gap to 12-9. What a fight! He barely clings to life with just 11 HP after that brutal exchange. Pure grit to pull that off and keep the dream alive. Unreal, Mist shuts the door on the series with one final burst to close it out. He's really putting a dent in that all-time record now, proving he can hang with the top 10. Hard-fought win. Welcome everyone. We have Mist and Ignis facing off on Mappas, where the favorite looks strong today. Ignis has a strong historical lead in this matchup, holding a 62% win rate over Mist. That head-to-head advantage usually translates to a huge mental edge. We'll see if Mist can shake that off early. Ignis is absolutely dominating, putting Mist in a deep hole. He's definitely playing the part of the favorite right now. He's just untouchable right now, taking a third straight round to start the match. He is certainly making the most of his top quartile ranking. He is simply on another level right now, sweeping this opening stretch without taking any damage. Ignis just clears him off the ramp to maintain this perfect start. Finally, Mist answers back after a fierce exchange to get on the board. He's definitely shown he can pull off the upset in their recent meetings. Ignis has really blossomed lately, posting a 13-6 record today. That momentum is fueling his performance here. It's a sharp contrast to the struggle Mist is having to keep pace. Ignis is just cruising along with a commanding 6-2 lead. Quick reflexes on that one to secure another round. Ignis is just ruthless, pushing his lead to 7-2. The gap in roll skill is showing as the match progresses. It's starting to feel a bit more like a back and forth battle now that Mist is holding his own. The number 24 ranked player is definitely fighting to close this gap. Ignis is nearly out of reach with an 8 free cushion. There was a quick trade of rounds to bring the lead back up. Ignis takes a commanding 8-4 lead heading into the break. You know, this is exactly how we expected this match to start. The higher ranked player is just outperforming him right now. Let's see if Mist wakes up. Ignis keeps the pressure on, moving to a 9-4 lead. He's looking far more comfortable on this map today. Unreal, he barely escapes with his life there, surviving on a tiny sliver of health. Absolute heart stopper of a round to take control here. He's back on top with another effortless exchange to shut the door on that brief rally. Just one more and it's over for Ignis after a completely clean execution. He's certainly making a strong case for his current rank. What an insane finish. He claws his way through that firefight and survives with a tiny bit of health to secure the victory. He's just too consistent for the rank 24 player to handle today. That's a really clean way to close out the series. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena for a clash between Mist and Ignis, where the favorite looks very strong today. Ignis has a massive historical advantage, winning about 62% of their lifetime meetings. It's clear he's continuing the trend after dominating their last encounter as well. We'll see if Mist can find a way to shift the tide today. Ignis holds a tight lead with 2 rounds banked. He's facing a tough hill to climb against the number 12 ranked player. Mist keeps the pressure on, catching Ignis as he tried to play from the ramp. The pressure is mounting for the top quartile favorite. Ignis is just a single step ahead at 3-2. He's having a great day overall with 14 wins already. Ignis is really pulling away now at 4-2. Coming off a high volume 14-6 day so far. A very quick adjustment from Mist to keep this one within reach. Tight contest for the two of them today. What a fight. He barely hangs on with a sliver of health to even the score at 4-4. Ignis reclaims the upper hand with a 5-4 lead. That was an incredibly fast exchange to get back in control. Miss. Claws back to lock things up at 5 apiece. He's certainly playing more confidently than he did in their last 3 matchups. Mist is really starting to build some momentum here, catching Ignis right as he stepped out onto that ramp. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, we're seeing a huge shift here. Despite the ranking gap, the underdog is outplaying the favorite and looks ready to pull off a total shock. Let's see if the momentum holds. Mist is barely holding a 1-round cushion now. He stops that run from building any further. The higher rated player is starting to find some answers here. Deadlock. Ignis has fought his way back to 7-all. A complete reset of the match, ignoring the prior momentum shift. Both players are just trading blows back and forth, refusing to let the other get any breathing room. Pure chaos now with both Mist and Ignis tight. He's looking really sharp after a productive 34 and 31 run today. Mist keeps things tight, picking up the round from that ramp position. He's proving to be a dangerous opponent regardless of the seeding. Mist has managed to secure 10 rounds in a match where he is historically outclassed. Well, it's a complete reversal of their typical patterns as he's now comfortably in the lead despite a lower overall rating. We'll see if he can keep the door closed on Ignis. Mist is putting together a really strong late game push, and it looks like he's firmly in the driver's seat now. Another lightning fast reaction from Mist, putting him just 1 round away from victory. The momentum shift has been total in this duel. Ignis digs deep to keep the dream alive, delivering a perfect shot to stave off defeat. A huge high pressure stand to prevent a quick wrap up. And that's it. Mist seals the deal with a perfectly placed shot to take home the victory. He really stepped up and proved he could go toe-to-toe with the favorite today. A massive statement for the underdog, hard-fought win. Welcome everyone, we have Mist and Ignis facing off on Italy, where the favorite looks to maintain their edge today. Ignis holds a clear historical edge here, owning over 60% of their head-to-head encounters. It shows that even when the rankings feel close, Ignis often knows exactly how to handle this specific opponent. We'll see if that continues to play a role today. Ignis is putting on the pressure, leading 2-1. He is certainly fighting the expected trend in this one. Ignis is really starting to separate himself here, taking a firm grip on the early lead. Ignis is just dominating right now, leading 4-1. The gap in the rankings is becoming apparent right now. That was an absolute brawl, and Mist manages to scrape through the chaos to narrow the deficit. Ignis had an answer ready for that push, quickly shutting Mist down from the wine area. Ignis has put in a huge shift today, putting up a 14-7 record over the last day. It's clear he's carrying that momentum into this series. Mist needs to find a way to break that streak before the gap becomes insurmountable. Holy cow, what a fight! Both players were shredded in that exchange, but he barely survives with a sliver of health. Ruthless display by Ignis, who just picked him right off the wine to extend the lead to 9-2. Ignis takes a commanding 10-2 lead into the break. He's effectively scrubbing out any hope of a close game early. That 6-round run of wins showed exactly why he came into this as the top seed. Time for a fresh start. Ignis is just completely outclassing him right now. He's practically shutting down every single attempt Mist makes. The gap on the ladder is truly reflecting in the gameplay. A quick read and he puts a bullet through Mist on the wine to move within one of the finish. He's really making his rank felt right now. What a closing statement. Ignis secures the final point to shut out the series. A totally one-sided affair from start to finish. He just looked far too sharp on this map today. Welcome back to the Berserk League. We've got Mist and Ignis squaring off on fast aim to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a commanding 62% win rate in their historical meetings. But we've seen Mist manage to flip the script in some of these matchups. It will be interesting to see if that early lead can actually translate into a victory here. He holds the advantage from the ramp, putting a complete stranglehold on this opening set. The higher rated player is looking completely lost right now. Ignis shuts him down off the ramp and starts to dig in. It's good to see the favorite finally putting up a fight. Mist is just refusing to let Ignis get any momentum, shutting him down even from the ramp. Mist is just dominating, leading by 4 rounds now. He's really making the most of his day so far. Wow, Ignis barely scrapes through that encounter, finally pulling him off the ramp. He's definitely looking more comfortable as the match progresses. Ignis has been significantly more successful in this rivalry across nearly 1,000 meetings. It's a shocking contrast to how things are playing out in this specific set. He's really going to have to dig deep to reverse this trend. Mist is cruising right now with a massive 7-3 lead. He's putting his 12 ranking to the test right now. Ignis has managed to claw back a couple of rounds here, putting a bit of pressure back on Mist. He's really fighting to keep his head above water in this set. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, everything about the pre-match read suggested a different outcome. Ignis is looking way too passive against a player he usually handles with ease. Time to see if he can pivot. Ignis just managed to hold that ramp position perfectly to keep the pressure on. That reflects the overall lead he's held throughout their history. Simply effortless. He continues this surprising surge and looks completely untouchable. The momentum is definitely shifting as he tightens his grip on this game. What a scramble. He almost ran out of time and health but barely secures the win. A real contrast to that 13-2 blowout they just traded earlier. Tough battle from the ramp, but Ignis edges it out as he continues to climb back into this game. Mist stays firmly in the driver's seat at 10-7. He's certainly making a case for that 52% map win rate. He's really capitalizing on those high ground opportunities to put a huge gap between them. He's really shaking off that rough loss from earlier today. Both of them fighting for the high ground, but Ignis proves just a bit quicker to the trigger. He's finally channeling that top quartile skill set. He secures another clean victory from the ramp, showing real grit to stay in this fight. Pure aggression from him right now. A crisp response there, and now Mist is just a single round away from the win. He's really making a statement against a higher rated opponent. Ignis keeps his composure from the ramp and refuses to go down without a fight. The resilience is finally starting to show from the higher seed. That was a brutal exchange, and Ignis survives the chaos to keep himself in the game. He is really refusing to let the game slip away now. An absolute shutdown to seal the deal, and Mist secures the victory. Ignis just couldn't find that final gear to close things out after such a brutal comeback. Mist really dug in to pull off the upset. What a scrap. Welcome to Dunes for this duel between Mist and Ignis. Ignis is the clear favorite, but Mist is ready for the challenge. Ignis historically owns this rivalry with a win rate of 62% across their head-to-heads. And honestly, that makes this early lead for Mist even more impressive. The underdog has to maintain this pressure if he wants to break the streak. Just an absolute blur. He's completely taking over these early rounds. A shocking start for someone ranked 13 on the ladder. He is simply untouchable right now, putting up a perfect 4-0 start. He's putting the favorite on the defensive right now. He's completely running the show, extending this huge gap to 5 rounds. A complete reversal from the usual outcome of these two. Finally, a response from Ignis, cleaning up the exchange to put a dent in that lead. Ignis has been in a strong rhythm recently, putting up a 15-8 record today. It's clear he's finding his footing now that the early shock has worn off. He'll need this momentum to fully bridge that gap. Another one for Mist, who seems to have the upper hand in these exchanges. Unreal. He nearly goes down in that chaotic trade, but barely clings to life to secure another win. Mist still holds a commanding 3-round cushion here. Hard to forget that dominant 13-2 result from their other map recently. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, we're seeing a huge shift here. The lower ranked player is fighting a battle he usually loses, but is holding the advantage heading into the switch. Let's see if Ignis wakes up. Mist is really flexing that lead, sitting comfortably at 8-5. He's really proving to be a match for the upper half favorite today. A lighting fast reaction there as he secures another point, refusing to let the lead slip away. He's showing some serious grit, picking up another one to stay in this contest. He's finally starting to push back against the underdog. Mist is still firmly in control at 9-7. A bit of a contrast to that blowout loss he had on Italy. He's digging in and refusing to let the game slip, walking away from that exchange unscathed. Mist keeps the momentum pushing his lead to 10-8. Incredible, he survives that brutal firefight to narrow the gap further. The gap in the rankings is starting to feel irrelevant. What a scramble! He barely survives that exchange, clinging on with a tiny sliver of health. He's showing real tenacity here, continuing this charge to keep the match alive. He's finally narrowing that distance to just 1 round. He barely survives that absolute brawl, clawing back to put himself just 1 round away from victory. He's just not going away, putting a stop to that pressure with a flawless shot. The pressure is truly mounting for the underdog here. What a finish! Mist slams the door shut to secure the victory. He really clung on for his life several times back there to get this done. He's definitely earned some respect. What a fight! Welcome everyone, Mist and Ignis are stepping onto Mappas today to see who comes out on top. Ignis holds a commanding historical lead with 585 total wins against Mist. He really seems to have the tactical upper hand in this rivalry. It will be interesting to see if Mist can keep his recent momentum going to flip the script today. Mist is really heating up, leading 2-1. Things are completely locked up now. We've got a dead heat heading into the 5th. The higher rated man is starting to answer back. Ignis claws back into the lead, sitting at 3-2. He is definitely proving why he's the favorite here. He's just completely shut him down now, taking full control of the match. His number 13 ranking is showing right now. He's simply too fast right now, securing another dominant win for his streak. He's really capitalizing on his deeper experience with these matchups. What a response. He takes 0 damage in that exchange to stay in the fight. It's rare to see the underdog push back this hard. Ignis has been leaning heavily into his 53% win rate on this map to secure this lead. He's really using that familiarity with these layouts to suffocate any hope of a comeback. Now we just have to see if Mist can break this rhythm before it's too late. What a scramble. He barely manages to survive that firefight to keep his lead intact. He's definitely riding his current wave of confidence after an impressive day. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead as we head into the break. Well, the script is playing out exactly as expected. He's managing the pace and staying efficient with his shots to keep that narrow cushion. Let's see if Mist can shake it off. Ignis is distancing himself, pushing the gap to 8-5. The higher rated player is simply too composed today. He digs deep to find an answer, keeping the fight alive as the score tightens. He's proving he can hang with anyone in the top 20. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 9-6. He's really finding his way back after those couple of tight losses earlier. He's showing some real grit here, weathering a tough trade to bring the score to 7-9. Mist is putting up a much better fight than the odds makers predicted. Ignis keeps his foot on the gas, leading 10-7. A clean exchange to keep the pressure high. The gap is widening now, and Mist is starting to look quite desperate to find an answer. He's really shaking off those recent losses in their other encounters. Ignis stands on the verge of victory after that messy exchange. He really looks like a man on a mission right now. Unbelievable, Ignis closes this out with a perfect shot to take the match. Mist really tried to put a dent in those historical numbers today, but he just couldn't close the gap. Welcome everyone to Italy. We have Mist and Ignis facing off today, and Ignis enters this match as the favorite. Ignis has been the dominant force in this rivalry, winning about 62% of their head-to-head meetings. It makes sense that we're seeing that trend continue right out of the gate. Now the question is if Mist can break that psychological hold early on. Ignatius is firmly in control with the 2-1 lead. He's certainly capitalizing on a solid 16-9 run today. These last few exchanges have been so fast. Ignis is really putting a lot of pressure on Mist right now. Unreal. He was almost out of the fight, but Mist claws back the round in a total scramble. What a fight. Both players were nearly empty, but he managed to squeeze out the winning shot to even things up. The underdog is really playing his heart out here. Ignis holds a slim 1-round advantage as we reset. Ignis is really showing that rank difference early on. Looking at the league polls, Mist has put up a respectable 37-33 record over the last day. That consistency is key, and it shows he has the mental stamina to keep this fight close, even when he's facing an uphill battle. We just have to see if he can flip the script here. Absolute deadlock now as Mist brings us to a draw. Ignis answers back immediately to reclaim a 1-round lead. He's certainly leaning on that ranking advantage as a veteran of the ladder. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, everything is playing out exactly as we anticipated. Mist is keeping this close, but the favorite still has the upper hand here. Let's see if a fresh start helps Mist. Ignis keeps his nose ahead by a single round. That was a lightning fast trade-off. A solid response from the lower ranked player in this set. Ignis is pulling away, now leading by 2. He's definitely carrying the weight of that higher ladder seat today. This is a complete toss-up right now as both players are just trading rounds back and forth. Quick exchange, but he managed to outpick the favorite. Ignis still holds a 2-round cushion over Mist. He looks extremely comfortable in that higher rank spot. Ignis is stretching that lead to 3 rounds now. He's really showcasing that rating edge right now. Mist is refusing to fade away, securing an effortless point to narrow the gap. He's definitely starting to find some openings here. Ignis is putting on a clinic here, proving why he's generally considered the stronger player in this matchup. Ignis wins the duel and now only needs 1 final round to secure the victory. Boom! Ignis shuts the door with a flawless shot to wrap up the series. He's just too consistent on this map, and that halfway point is where he really started to distance himself. Welcome everyone, we're at the arena where Mist takes on the heavily favored Ignis in today's duel. What a frantic exchange. Both of them were almost empty, but Mist just barely scrapes through the first one. Ignis is really dominating the head-to-head history here with a substantial lead over the lifetime. And those previous clashes today show him controlling the pace. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to flip the script. He just can't be stopped right now, taking another round with 0 damage taken. It's looking like a familiar story from their last few games. That was a total slugfest, but he still comes out on top to extend his lead. The skill gap is showing between these two. Mist is refusing to go away, digging in to pull himself back into this contest. The underdog is certainly making his presence felt in this match. Ignis takes a strong advantage here, cleaning up the exchange while holding the ramp. A very disciplined showing so far from the top 12 seed. Ignis is putting on a clinic with a 79 record over the last day. That high level of confidence is translating into a very comfortable lead. We just have to see if Mist can find some consistency to slow this momentum down. He is putting up a real fight, securing another one to narrow the gap. Ignis holds a steady 3-round cushion at 7-4. He's really leveraging that overall experience advantage right now. Ignis goes into the break with an 8-4 lead. I mean, it's exactly what we anticipated seeing from the favorite. He's looking sharp, especially after that 4-round tier early on. Let's see how they handle the switch. Ignis is closing in on the finish at 9-4. A very tough stretch for the number 24 seed. Mist strikes back, cutting the lead to 9-5. Still needs to overcome that career deficit against his opponent. Ignis is really starting to put the pressure on here, taking control of the map as the finish line gets closer. Ignis is cruising now with a 10-6 advantage. A really fast reaction to secure that point. Mist secures another, narrowing the gap to 7-10. His recent head-to-head losses to the higher seed are starting to weigh on him. Unbelievable. He's just found another gear to bring this series well within reach. The momentum has completely shifted in this set. He's absolutely on fire. That is 4 straight for Mist as the lead shrinks to a single round. Everything we expected from the favorite has completely vanished. Incredible. He's clawed his way back to a dead heat, making it 5 in a row. Absolute chaos in the server right now. Simply outclassing him right now. Mist takes the lead with an incredible 6th straight win. And there's the answer. Ignis shuts down that run to level the score. That was a blink and you miss it response to regain control. What a battle of nerves. Mist digs deep to move just 1 round away from victory. Absolutely lethal reaction from Ignis to force this game into overtime. A huge weight off his shoulders as the higher seed. Just completely shut him down, regaining a slim lead in the overtime battle. The underdog is truly playing his heart out today. We are back to a dead heat. It's a complete toss-up as we head into the next round. This is precisely where those raw skill numbers suggested we'd end up. The gap is widening again. Mist is really struggling to put a stop to this particular run. A crashing blow to the 24th rank in this series. He's completely taking over the endgame, and now he's just one step away from closing this out. The experience gap usually settles the score in these tight spots. What a finale! Ignis closes the door with a perfect round to take the series. Mist really pushed him to the limit, but he just couldn't close the door when it mattered. He fought hard for every single point. What a series. Welcome to the Dunes. We have Mist facing off against the heavily favored Ignis in today's duel. Ignis has historically won 62% of their meetings. This usually gives him a massive psychological advantage, so seeing him drop the first round to Mist is a surprising start. Let's see if the underdog can keep the pressure on. Mist is really dominating with a commanding 2-1 lead. Ignis has completely flipped the script here, cleaning up the last two rounds with ease. The tide has completely turned. That's 3 straight for the favorite. He's proving why he's currently sitting a dozen spots higher on the ladder. Mist fights back to square things up at 3-all. It's a complete toss-up now after a shaky start for the favorite. Ignis edges ahead by 1 after that clinical finish. His recent run of results has him looking incredibly sharp today. And we are deadlocked at 4 apiece once again. Coming off a rocky streak, but he's proving he can hang. Mist is really putting on a show here, putting his opponent on his heels with those quick rounds. Five rounds each, and we're right back to a stalemate. Ignis is playing with a lot of confidence after a strong 18-9 day. Mist claws back into a narrow lead. A complete reversal from those previous losses in their head-to-head. Mist takes a 7-5 lead into the break. Well, we're looking at a potential upset right now. He's completely ignoring his history of losses against Ignis and playing the better half. Switching sides. Let's see who resets better. Mist has clearly found his confidence after his recent 37-35 performance today. And that's translating into some seriously heavy pressure as he puts this lead beyond a single round. I wonder if Ignis can find a way to break that momentum. Mist is just cruising now, leading by 3. Looking far more poised than his recent losses would suggest. Ignis shows some real grit here, shutting everything down to close the gap. That's a sharp response to keep the gap manageable. Mist holds a solid 3-round cushion now. The gap in ladder rating is completely invisible right now. He just deletes Mist from the map in a blink, continuing this surprising surge. He's keeping the pressure high and refuses to let this lead slip away. He's simply not letting that narrow lead breathe. What a scrap. He barely scrapes through that fight to tie the game up. Both players are basically starting a brand new match from here. Absolute precision from the favorite as he secures another round, moving just 2 away from victory. He is simply on another level right now, moving within a single round of the victory. Huge play from Mist to stop the bleeding and keep his hopes alive. A clutch recovery by the underdog to keep things interesting. What a way to force a deadlock. We are headed straight to overtime. What a performance. He stays completely untouched and earns a massive advantage in this overtime. A huge swing in power after those last few exchanges. Ignis secures another one, showing incredible resilience to push his lead to 14. Another effortless finish puts him on the verge of victory. He's completely locked in with these lightning fast kills. Unbelievable. Ignis storms back to claim a massive victory and secure the match. He just refused to go away, proving why he's the higher seed in a grueling battle. A brutal overtime stretch for both. What a match! Welcome everyone. We've got Mist taking on the heavy favorite Ignis today on Mapas. Let's see if we can get an upset. Ignis has a commanding 62% win rate in their head-to-head history together, and it's showing since they just swept 3 straight maps against Mist earlier today. We'll see if Mist can find any answer to that momentum before things get out of hand. Ignis keeps the lead, putting Mist in a tight spot. His top quartile status is proving to be a factor here. Ignis is putting a lot of pressure on early, moving closer to a strong lead. He's essentially in top form right now after a strong 19-9 day. Ignis holds a slender 3-2 advantage heading into this. What a fast response to get back into this game. Mist claws back to a dead heat at 3-3. Rarely do we see this much fight from him in their meetings. He's just not letting up, securing another perfect round to take a 1-round lead. The underdog is putting on a clinic right now. A heavy exchange there. But Ignis manages to shut him down and bring the score back to level. His high ranking on the ladder makes him a tough wall to climb. Mist just edges ahead again, pushing the lead to 5-4. That was a lightning fast trade to seal the lead. Mist has a 45% win rate on this map, which is a significant drop from where he usually plays. And honestly, that makes this current lead a real shock, given how Ignis has owned the series. It will be interesting to see if he can keep this push going. We're all square at 6-6 heading into the break. Well, this is definitely not the blowout we expected based on their recent head-to-head. Mist is playing with a lot of heart to keep this series dead even. Let's see who blinks first. Mist is suddenly in control with a 7-6 lead. A huge shift in momentum compared to those earlier losses. Ignis strikes back, locking things up at 7-all. He's really putting up a fight here, refusing to let the favorite slip away with a lead. That was a much more relaxed exchange for the underdog. Mist is really surging now, extending it to 9-7. Ignis narrows the gap, trailing by just a single point. That was a surprisingly clean stop to halt the momentum. Incredible. He barely clings to life after that chaotic exchange to move to 10-8. Unbelievable. He barely survives a brutal trade, managing to scrap through with a tiny sliver of health. Mist is really starting to pull away here, putting a serious dent in Ignis' confidence. A huge turnaround given he's dropped 3 straight matches earlier today. Ignis catches him perfectly from the ramp to keep things incredibly tight. He's making this much closer than the standing suggested. He's just 1 round away from securing the win. Everything we've seen today is pointing toward a massive upset. A gritty battle of nerves, but Ignis comes out on top to keep himself in the game. Both of them are playing on a knife's edge right now. Absolute perfection to close it out. Mist secures the victory in a stunning result. Coming off a 3-game slide today, he just proved he can hang with the top tier. A legendary effort. What a fight. Welcome to the stream. We've got Mist and Ignis facing off on orange, where Ignis enters as the favorite today. Ignis leads the head-to-head with 589 wins over Mist. It's clear that this particular matchup usually goes their way. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can break that pattern early on. Mist is really finding a rhythm, leading 2-1. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure now. And we're right back to a dead heat. Both players have the wind in their sails now. Mist takes a commanding lead, pulling ahead 3-2. He's definitely playing like the underdog today. Mist just can't be stopped, extending that gap to 4-2. Ignis usually handles the pressure much better than this. Absolutely crushing it right now as he secures another clean one-sided exchange. Sharp response there, showing he's not going to let the gap widen. Mist is currently playing with a huge amount of confidence, having pushed his overall win rate into the positives for the day. It's making the ranking gap look almost irrelevant right now. He's proving that he can hang with the top 12 in this particular series. Mist is just dominating the pace at 7-4. This is a wild shift from how the previous match went. Mist holds an 8-4 lead going into the break. I mean, everything about this match suggests Ignis should be winning, but he's just not finding his footing. We might be looking at a huge upset here. Time to see if Ignis wakes up. Ignis claws back one, but Mist stays ahead 8-5. He's looking much more like the top 12 player we expected. What a scrap. Both players were shredded, but he just barely managed to come out on top. He really seems to have his number today. Mist is just run away with this, hitting double digits. He's effectively reversed the luck from those earlier losses today. Ignis is struggling to close that 4-round gap. He's having a far tougher day than his 19-10 record suggests. That was an incredibly fast exchange. Mist is just out-dueling him straight up right now. Ignis is starting to put up a real fight here, refusing to go down without a struggle. He's still fighting the trend from those last few matchups. The momentum has completely shifted. Ignis is starting to close the gap rapidly. It's a huge push to get back into the conversation. What a fierce exchange. He barely walks away from that fight, but he's now just one round from victory. An absolute nail-biter of a trade right there. Unbelievable. He barely escapes that trade with a sliver of health left. That was a chaotic flurry of shots for a victory. Game over. Mist closes it out with an effortless final shot to seal the series. He's definitely a different player today, shaking off those historical losses to claim a huge result against the higher seed. Welcome everyone. Mist and Ignis are stepping onto fast aim today, with the favorite looking to secure another win. Ignis has a massive lead in their all-time head-to-head, holding over 500 total wins in this rivalry. It's a staggering gap that should give him plenty of confidence right now. We have to see if Mist can push back after their recent encounters. Ignis is firmly in control with a 2-1 lead. Ignis is putting on a strong show with those 19 wins today. Ignis is really starting to build some momentum here, finding his mark in a couple of quick succession. He's really proving why he sits higher on the ladder. Ignis takes a narrow 3-2 grip on this series. He's looking very sharp after those two recent victories over his opponent. Ignis is cruising ahead, now leading 4-2. He's really making his rank advantage felt here. Mist is really keeping this tight, effectively neutralizing the height advantage Ignis had on the ramp. Unbelievable. Mist has completely leveled the playing field. This is the first time in a while he's been this... He is simply on fire right now, claiming his 3rd consecutive point. He's simply taking over the server, claiming a 4th consecutive point in total fashion. Another fast reaction from Mist, pushing his current run to 5 consecutive points. Mist goes into the break with a 7-5 lead. I mean, we're seeing a huge shift here. The favorite is struggling to answer back after that 5-round stretch by Mist, and the underdog looks ready to close this out. Time to see a response. Mist has the map advantage with a 52% win rate on this layout. I mean, he is really translating that historical edge into results today. He's proving that he can handle the pressure regardless of his rank. Mist is just dominating, pushing his lead to 9-6. His performance today is matching the strong form we saw on Orange. A lightning fast response from Ignis, who's refusing to let this lead slip away. Mist is just relentlessly pushing his lead to 10-7. His composure is impressive given the overall head-to-head deficit. Mist is really putting the pressure on, taking control from the ramp to get closer to the finish line. That was an incredibly quick exchange. Ignis is refusing to just let this match slide away. Another huge point for Mist, putting him just 1 round away from victory. He's completely turned the tables on the expected result. Ignis secures this one from the ramp, keeping his hopes alive for now. He has to dig deep to overcome this deficit. He's showing incredible heart here, securing another fast point to keep the dream alive. This is exactly the kind of resilience the higher rank brings. What a finish. Mist closes it out right here to take the victory. He really leaned on that map knowledge to pull this one out. Ignis fought back hard but just couldn't close the gap. What a fight. Welcome everyone to the Berserk League. Ignis and Mist are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. What a scramble. Ignis barely claws his way out of that exchange to take the opener. He's looking to bounce back after those 3 straight losses. Ignis holds a massive lifetime lead with a 62% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's surprising to see him struggling today after recently dropping 3 straight matches to this same opponent. It will be interesting to see if he can turn that momentum around now. Ignis is really dominating this series, sitting pretty at 3-1. The favorite is definitely finding his footing now. That was practically a teleport. He's just too fast for Mist right now. Both players traded heavy damage, but Mist manages to dig deep and outlast him. He's definitely starting to fight. Ignis still has a firm grip with a 5-2 lead. What a scrap! Both players were hammered, but Mist outlasts him to keep the pressure on. He's starting to close the gap on his opponent. Ignis has an impressive 19-12 run over the last day. It's a promising sign that he's managing to distance himself from Mist, despite that lower rank holding the line. Let's see if this lead is enough to push him toward the finish line. Absolute chaos in that exchange, but he barely hangs on to secure the point. The number 21 ranked player is showing real poise tonight. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the top seed is doing exactly what we wanted to see. Mist is scrappy and survived some brutal fights, but the higher rank is still firmly in the driver's seat. Time to see who blinks first. A huge effort there to keep the pressure high and keep this match within reach. It's certainly getting closer to a dead heat. Ignis still holds a narrow 2-round cushion. Pure speed on that last exchange. Ignis is cruising along with a comfortable 3-round buffer. He's looking much sharper than during those earlier losses today. Showing a lot of grit, cleaning that up to stay within striking distance. He's certainly proving that he can handle the pressure tonight. Ignis just widened the gap to a 3-round lead. He's proving his higher rating is the right call tonight. That was practically instantaneous. Ignis is really putting on a clinic with these reaction times. Mist is refusing to go quietly, keeping this one much tighter than the odds predicted. He just completely shut him down to put the pressure back on the front runner. The momentum has shifted completely in favor of the underdog. Grueling slugfest of a round, but Ignis comes out on top to reach match point. He just needed to stop that bleeding to regain control. He refuses to let this match slip away, keeping the dream alive for now. The underdog is really making a stand in this second half. Unbelievable. Ignis claws back from the edge of defeat to secure the final round and the series. Mist threw everything he had at him, but he just couldn't close that final gap. What a fight. Welcome everyone, we have Ignis and Mist facing off on Dunes to see who comes out on top today. Ignis holds a massive 62% win rate in their head-to-head history. It's a dominant track record that usually means Mist struggles to find a footing. We have to see if he can actually reverse that trend today. Ignis is cruising right now with that 2-1 lead. The reaction time on that last headshot was practically instant. Ignis is really starting to build some momentum here after that quick sequence of rounds. The favorite is looking very comfortable out there. Unbelievable. He barely clings on with a sliver of health after an absolute war of attrition. He's playing with a lot of confidence today. A complete deadlock now. Things are totally squared up. The underdog is really stepping up to the challenge here. Good grief. A complete scrap. He somehow walks away from that with barely a pixel of health left. He's currently sitting at number 13 on our ladder. Ignis has put up a strong performance lately with a 2012 record over the last day. It's clearly fueling the confidence he's showing right now. We'll see if Mist can find a way to disrupt that flow. We've hit a total stalemate with both players at 5. What a scramble! Mist barely scrapes through that exchange to secure his third straight win. The odds are definitely looking skewed right now. We head into the break tied at 6-all. This is exactly what you'd expect from two players who are nearly identical on this map. It'll be interesting to see who keeps their composure after the switch. Let's see who pulls ahead. Ignis just edges ahead to claim a 1-round advantage. His current form really mirrors the overall head-to-head split. They're locked in a fierce 7-7 tie. Mist has put in a massive shift today with 40 wins total. The trading of rounds is intense, but Ignis seems to be finding a way to stay a step ahead. He's clearly treating this match as a priority today. Ignis is pulling away now with a 2-round cushion. This side of the bracket has always suited him better. Ignis just takes the lead with a narrow 9-8 advantage. He's proving to be a real threat in this set. Mist is on a roll now, picking up his third straight win to push this back to a dead heat. He's completely taking control of the pace now, moving into a 3-round surge. Ignis answers back with a clean hit to bring us right back to a tie. Ignis is putting on a real display of speed lately, ending those last 2 rounds in the blink of an eye. It really is anyone's game at this point. Neither player is letting the other take any control. Everything is wide open for a huge upset now. Huge stop for Mist here, putting himself just 1 round away from victory. The pressure is really mounting for the favorite now. What a finish! He closes out the series in style to secure the victory. He finally breaks that streak and puts a huge dent in the head-to-head record. That's an incredible shift in momentum. What a fight! Welcome to the duel. Ignis and Myst face off on Mapas, with the favorite Ignis looking to maintain his dominance. Ignis holds a massive overall lead with 590 head-to-head wins over Myst. You know, it's interesting because Myst actually walked away from their most recent beating on the other map. I'm curious to see if he can keep that confidence going here. Ignis is putting on the pressure now, leading 2-1. He's putting up a strong 41-37 record today. Myst is really turning the tide here, taking complete control of the pace to even things up. The momentum has completely shifted as he secures another round to build a 3-game run. What a fight. He barely scrapes through a brutal exchange to knot the score at 3-3. It's surprising to see the underdog fight back like this. Ignis claws back into a narrow 1-round lead. Slightly better odds for his side, but it's still anyone's game. Total deadlock now with both Ignis and Myst sitting at 4. A surprising level of parity given their history on the ladder. That was an instant reaction from Ignis, just absolutely blitzing through that round. Pure chaos now with both Titans tied at 5. The higher seed is really struggling to pull ahead here. Ignis regains the upper hand, moving ahead 6-5. The rank 14 seed is managing the pressure quite well. Ignis holds a 7-5 lead heading into the break. And honestly, it's exactly what you'd expect given his higher rank. He just has a bit more consistency though. Myst showed some flashes of brilliance with that earlier run. Let's see if the momentum shifts. Ignis is really starting to punish his opponent, taking a commanding lead in this map. It's a stark contrast to the earlier struggle we saw as the momentum is now firmly on his side. Let's see if Myst can find any way to stop this slide. Ignis is cruising now with a 3-round cushion. A clean stop to keep the fight alive. He's showing a lot of heart, shutting down that rally and securing his second straight point. His confidence is surging after that victory in their last map duel. Ignis is distancing himself, now sitting at 10-7. He's showing some serious grit, shutting that door with a lightning fast response. He's fighting hard to close that gap despite the odds. A resilient response here as he keeps the pressure high to close the distance further. That's a huge swing in a very short window. Myst is on fire, effortlessly picking his opponent off the ramp to level this game. Unreal. He just completely wiped the floor with the favorite here. He manages to hold that momentum and reclaim a narrow lead. He's certainly fighting to prove the rankings right here. Absolutely untouchable there. He's digging deep to force a complete deadlock at 11-all. Huge moment for Ignis as he puts himself in a prime position to close this out. A really tough spot for the underdog to climb back from now. Unbelievable. He's forced a deadlock and we are heading straight into overtime. A perfect reset, keeping the tension at an absolute peak. Desperate trade-off ends in favor of the underdog, and Myst has climbed back to a 1-round advantage. He's really refusing to blink under this kind of pressure. Absolute stalemate. Every time one of them gains a sliver of ground, the other just snatches it right back. Neither player is giving an inch today. Ignis is really finding his footing again, snapping back with a pair of quick wins. Simply effortless. He's now just one step away from ending this whole thing. He's definitely playing like the stronger seed in this overtime stretch. And there it is. Ignis closes it out with an effortless shot to take the entire series. He really showed why he's the higher rank, coming through in the clutch after such a back and forth battle. He had to fight for every inch of that map. What a series. Welcome everyone. We're on red line today as Ignis takes on Mist in an exciting match where the favorite looks strong. Ignis enters this series with a strong head-to-head record of 591 wins over Mist. It's impressive how much control he's had over this matchup historically. I wonder if that psychological edge will start to show as the game progresses. He's completely taken over the early part of this map with 3 straight. The ladder favorite is looking completely lost right now. He's just not letting up, claiming a 4th straight. Tough spot for the highest seeded player to be in. A sharp response from Ignis to put an end to that run. He's been quite active today with 21 wins already. Mist is putting on a real clinic right now, quickly picking Ignis off the ramp to widen that gap. Mist is definitely playing with a lot of confidence today. Mist just completely outplayed him, catching Ignis right as he stepped up the ramp to keep this momentum going. Mist has been a very active competitor today, already putting up 41 wins in the last day. He seems to be utilizing that high volume of play to maintain a strong grip on this match. It will be interesting to see if that endurance keeps him ahead of the favorite. Unbelievable. He finds a way to seal another victory from the ramp and keeps this surge alive. The momentum is shifting back toward the favorite. He's putting on a huge surge, winning 4 straight to tighten this game up before the side switch. Everything is on the line now as we head toward the break. Mist holds a narrow 7-5 advantage. You know, the underdog is really holding his own here. He's refusing to let the #1 seed pull away, making this a much closer fight than we expected. Time to see if the lead hold. What a scramble. Ignis manages to claw back into this, narrowly surviving that absolute chaos. A huge shot of adrenaline for the higher seed right here. Mist is really holding the line here, refusing to let the favorite take control of the map. He's keeping it tight despite that ladder difference. Ignis continues to dig deep, picking the opponent off the ramp to keep this rally alive. He's proving why he holds that higher spot on the ladder. Mist is reacting incredibly fast, putting an end to that brief rally with a quick kill on the ramp. Mist still holds a comfortable 3-round cushion. The underdog is really capitalizing on these recent matches. Unbelievable! He barely survives the exchange on the ramp to secure another huge round. Squeaking through that one by the skin of his teeth. He secures a quick win here to keep the pressure high. His higher standing in the rankings makes him look dangerous again. He simply refuses to quit, dragging the challenger off the ramp for another win. A huge confidence boost for the top seed to close that gap. Mist manages to hold that run by securing the fight from the ramp, putting him just 1 round away from victory. He's putting up a ferocious fight, clutching a clean win from the ramp to keep his hopes alive. A cleaner look from the ramp that time. He's showing a lot of heart, managing to grab another fast kill to stay alive in this. And there it is. Mist shuts the door with a flawless final shot to secure the victory. He really fought his way back from the brink on that one to overcome the odds. He just wouldn't go away. What a fight. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Ignis and Mist are ready to go, though the favorite has a tough challenge ahead today. Ignis holds a strong lead in the all-time head-to-head, taking 61% of their meetings. But Mist has actually won 2 of their most recent duels today. It will be interesting to see if the current momentum shifts back toward the overall favorite. Another effortless round for Ignis, who is now completely in control of the pace. Finally, an answer from Mist, who manages to claw one back here. He's finally getting those sides lined up. The pressure is definitely starting to build for the favorite. He just shuts that down from the ramp, keeping his composure as the deficit shrinks. His recent matchups against the top tier have been an uphill battle. Ignis stays firmly in the driver's seat at 4-2. The higher rated player is starting to find his range. Mist refuses to back down, clawing right back into this series. That's a quick reset from the underdog. Ignis has played in over 10,000 matches to maintain a 50% win rate. It's a massive sample size that speaks to his longevity in the league. He's clearly the more experienced hand, but the challenge here is seeing if that veteran stability can handle the current pressure. Mist picks him right off the ramp to keep the pressure on. A really sharp read to keep this contest close. Mist keeps the momentum moving and takes Ignis right off the ramp to close the gap. The momentum is swinging hard in the underdog's favor. It is a 7-5 lead for Ignis going into the break. The top seed is doing exactly what he needs to do here. He can keep the cushion if he stays sharp on the return. Fresh start for both players now. Mist shows some real grit here, picking him clean off the ramp to narrow the gap. He's definitely proving why he's a dangerous opponent today. Ignis is holding an 8-6 advantage as we continue. That's a brutal exchange, and it just refuses to let the lead slip away. The gap in their skill level isn't showing right now. Ignis pushes it to 9-7 and looks very comfortable. The lower seeded player is fighting hard to stay in this. Ignis just completely dismantled him on their ramp to extend his lead. The higher seed is starting to really distance himself. He's not going away quietly, securing a completely untouched kill to stay in this. He's playing with a lot of confidence right now. He's refusing to break, shutting that down instantly to bring the score to 10-9. That's a huge blow to the momentum shift. Unbelievable, he manages to dig deep and equalize the series at 10-all! He is on absolute fire, completing a 4-round surge to take a 1-round lead. Total dominance in the current stretch. Absolute control from the underdog, putting him just 1 round away from the victory. He claws 1 back from the ramp, just as things were looking bleak. He's showing why the odds were so heavily in his favor. What an incredible finish. He secures the map, completing an amazing comeback to take the victory. That's just a huge result for the lower seed, showing he can hang with the elite when it counts. He really dug deep for that victory. What a fight. Welcome to Berserk League. Ignis and Mist face off on Dunes today, with the favorite looking to secure another big win. Ignis holds a convincing 61% all-time win rate in this head-to-head. But Mist has had the upper hand in their most recent encounters. It will be interesting to see who controls the narrative early on. What a fight! Both players were nearly empty, but Mist manages to edge out a win. He is fighting for his life out there today. Unreal. He barely scrapes through that exchange with a handful of health remaining. A welcome turn of events for the favorite. Ignis is firmly in the driver's seat at 3-2. He's really leaning into a strong stretch of form lately. Ignis extends his lead to 4-2 after that burst. A much cleaner look from the player, sitting at rank 14. Mist has been a force in the league today with 43 wins over the last 24 hours. But that momentum just isn't translating into this specific match. It feels like he's struggling to find any answers for the pressure Ignis is applying. He is simply unstoppable right now, racking up another one to keep the streak alive. A complete reversal from their last two meetings. Another effortless exchange, and he's just completely taken over the map. A quick reaction from Mist to put a halt to that onslaught. Ignis heads into the break with a huge 9-3 lead. Well, this is exactly how we thought this would go. He looked much sharper through that 5-round streak, and now Mist has a mountain to climb. Let's see if Mist can reset. Ignis is just dominating with a massive 10-free cushion. He is showing a massive amount of control after those losses earlier. Mist claws one back, but Ignis still leads 10-4. His recent form over the last 10 games is starting to show. Mist is putting up a serious fight here, refusing to let Ignis just close this out quickly. A couple of quick rounds that keep this game interesting. He's completely reversed the flow of this game, taking his third straight to keep the pressure climbing. The momentum shift mirrors their last couple of meetings. He's completely taken over now, securing his 4th straight victory with a lightning fast shot. A fast flick puts him back in control. It seems the favorite has finally regained his composure. The gap is shrinking fast, and Mist is starting to look like a real threat to pull off the upset. He's refusing to fade away, staying completely untouched to bring the deficit to 2. This is the most fight we've seen from the underdog today. A sharp response from the leader, and he's now just 1 away from victory. He's playing exactly like the high-ranked seed we expected. Devastatingly efficient shot there, and the resilience from Mist is just incredible right now. He's refusing to let the game end, securing his 2nd straight victory to keep this rally going. Boom, Ignis shuts it down right here and secures the victory. He really had to dig deep there, but that final push was just too clinical. Mist practically had him on the ropes. He really fought for that one. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on Italy, with the favorite looking for a strong victory. Ignis holds a significant advantage in their head-to-head history with 592 wins, but that long-term dominance isn't showing up in the opening frames of this set. It will be interesting to see if he can actually lean on that confidence to flip the script. Mist is putting on a clinic, leading 2-1. He's definitely pushing through a tough round of luck today. Mist is outplaying him right now, but we know how quickly these things can shift. The higher rated player is definitely feeling the pressure. Mist is absolutely cruising with a 3-2 lead. He's played a lot of matches in the last day, totaling 22 wins. Mist is just dominating this series with a 4-2 lead. Mist has looked incredibly sharp today, pushing his record to 43-39 over the last 24 hours. Well, it's that high volume of games that seems to be paying off for him right now. Ignis is really fighting an uphill battle to get things moving again. He's simply too fast right now. Another effortless round for Mist. It's becoming quite a rout for the higher seeded player. Ignis finally answers back to put a dent in that lead. He's certainly showing why he's rated higher on the ladder. Mist is just relentlessly pulling away at 8-3. A tough run for the higher seeded side today. Mist takes a comfortable 8-4 lead into the break. Honestly, this is a total reversal of what we expected. The underdog just looked far more confident through that mid-half surge. Time for a fresh start. Ignis keeps clawing back, bringing it to 5-8. He needs a string of these to actually close the gap. He's showing some real grit, picking up another one to keep this rally going. The gap in experience is finally becoming a factor. The momentum has completely shifted. He's now put together a 3-game run to slice into the deficit. Unbelievable. He has completely erased that deficit to tie things up at 8-8. This has essentially become a completely new series. He's absolutely on fire now, surging ahead with a 5-round streak to take the lead. The higher seed is completely taking control of the base now. He just keeps rolling. That was a frantic exchange, but he manages to hold his ground and secure another one. Mist shuts that down immediately, halting the momentum. And just like that, Ignis forces a deadlock at 10-all. Total toss-up now with both players firmly in the upper half of the ladder. He's simply refusing to go away, taking another clean round to keep the pressure high. We are officially locked in a stalemate. Neither player is giving an inch as they head toward the finish line. A brutal trade of shots there, but Mist survives and puts himself 1 round away from victory. Absolutely outclassed in the final exchange. Mist closes it out in style. He managed to outlast that massive comeback effort, showing just how dangerous he is when he's in a flow. What a fight. Welcome to the Berserk League. We have Ignis and Mist facing off on red line, with Ignis entering as the favorite. Ignis enters this server with a strong 61% win rate in their historic head-to-head clashes. It makes sense why he started today with such an aggressive approach. It'll be interesting to see if Mist can find a way to flip that dynamic in the coming rounds. Ignis secures another one from the ramp, putting him up 3-0. Things look a bit different after that tight 11-13 loss earlier today. Unbelievable speed on that shot. He's just completely untouchable right now. Mist gets a crisp response here to get back on the board. His recent form is definitely stronger than the head-to-head looks. He just picked Ignis right off the ramp to keep this rally going. Pressure is shifting after that dominant start from the favorite. A fierce exchange there, but he survives and keeps this incredible run going. Total shift in energy since those early rounds. A heavy exchange here, but he manages to outlast his opponent to regain a 2-round advantage. Ignis is currently sitting on a strong 22-16 run over the last day. It shows he's playing with a lot of confidence right now. If he can maintain this pace, it'll be a steep climb for Mist to get back into the series. Ignis manages to pull himself away from the ramp, keeping his momentum high before the side swap. He's really proving why he's higher on the ladder today. Ignis takes a comfortable 9-3 lead into the break. Well, he's simply outperforming everything the analysts predicted before the start. Mist will need a much stronger response after that early 5-round slide to close this gap. Time for Mist to dig deep. Ignis is really starting to put a grip on this one, taking another quick victory from the ramp. His rating puts him slightly higher on the ladder, and it shows absolute carnage in this exchange, and Mist somehow manages to scrape through with a handful of health. Pure desperation, and he somehow manages to find a way through. What a fight. Mist manages to drop him off the ramp and barely survives with a sliver of health. Absolute heart in his mouth, but he just won't go down. Just as Mist started to build some steam, Ignis puts a stop to the comeback attempt right here. He's completely in control, moving within a single step of closing this out. The gap in the recent form is really staring us in the face. Absolute perfection on that last flick to seal the deal and secure the victory. Just a total shutdown from the top seed here, who looked completely in sync from the jump. Welcome everyone to Fast Aim. Ignis and Mist are ready to go, though Ignis enters this one as the clear favorite. Ignis takes the early lead, using that ramp position to get the jump on Mist. Expectations are holding steady for him early on. Mist has definitely been on the wrong side of the timing so far today. That lifetime head-to-head advantage is really staring at him. Ignis is comfortably ahead in their lifetime rivalry. But it's worth noting that Mist actually holds the historical advantage on this specific map. He'll be trying to use that familiarity to narrow the gap here. He's completely taken over the map right now, securing his third straight round. A perfect exchange for Ignis, bringing us level at 3. Both of these guys have been seeing a lot of action throughout the day. Mist edges ahead with a narrow 4-3 lead. Coming into this one with a massive 44-40 game count today. A real battle for the high ground there, and Ignis comes out on top to keep things dead even. He's comfortably sitting in that top 15 bracket. Mist is really putting the pressure on now, shutting down Ignis even while he's holding that ramp. He's really playing like the underdog today. A complete stalemate. Now we're locked at 5-0. Looking at his recent matches, Mist is definitely fighting to stay in the series. Ignis pulls ahead again, now leading 6-5. Mist is really feeling the pressure after that tough loss on red line. We're all square at 6 apiece. Honestly, the score reflects a very balanced start. This is exactly where we expected the match to be given the skill level of these two. Fresh starts for both players now. Ignis just nudges back into the lead, 7-6. He's really looking like the favorite in this series. Ignis is just too quick today, punishing Mist, even when he's holding that ramp. Tough break for him to give up a lead, just like that. He is just on another level right now, shutting the door on any hope of a Mist comeback. He just wipes the floor with the competition, clearing that ramp and extending his lead to 10-6. Mist manages to take him down from that ramp position. He's definitely found a way to disrupt that flow. Unbelievable. Ignis barely clings to life, escaping that chaotic firefight with almost nothing left. He managed to pull through that by a hair. Ignis shuts everything down with a clean kill off the ramp, putting himself on the verge of victory. What a finish! He closes out the series with a blistering final. That's a huge result for the top seed. Mist had the map history on his side, but he just couldn't find an answer for that raw speed. Welcome to the Dunes. Ignis and Mist are ready for action, with the favorite looking to stay dominant today. Ignis leads their overall head-to-head comfortably by winning over 60% of their matches. But we've seen Mist take several rounds in their most recent encounters. It'll be interesting to see if that confidence carries through this series. Mist is really finding their rhythm, taking a 2-1 lead. He definitely looks a bit more comfortable with that rank 14 experience. Ignis has completely flipped the script here, turning a deficit into a lead in the blink of an eye. Mist keeps the pressure up, pushing ahead, 3-2. Mist is certainly putting up a fight against the odds here. We are all tied up now at 3 apiece. Both players have stayed surprisingly consistent throughout their games today. Ignis is really starting to pull ahead here, netting 2 quick rounds to move into the driver's seat. And just like that, Mist evens things up at 4. He's proving he can hang with the top tier of the ladder. Mist barely edges ahead, clutching that 5th round. He's really playing the spoiler today. It's a real stalemate right now. Neither player can seem to build any significant lead in this set. Mist claws back the lead, holding a thin 6-5 edge. Mist is really making a name for himself today. After that 44-41 run. We're all square at 6 going into the break. I mean, the top seed is holding his own, but he hasn't been able to pull away. It's a dead heat heading into the second half. Fresh starts now. Ignis secures a narrow 1-round advantage right now. Looking for some consistency after those recent losses. Ignis is sitting on a very strong 24-16 record across his matches today, and honestly we can see that high-level confidence bleeding into this server as he puts a real grip on the lead. It's a precarious position for Mist to be in right now. Absolute chaos on the map, but he scrapes through with the narrowest of margins to extend his run. A crisp response from Mist to halt the forward momentum. His ranking at 21st puts him right in the thick of the fight. Mist is really fighting an uphill battle now, needing a strong run of rounds to stay in the game. This is a familiar story given their overall head-to-head record. These two are just trading blows back and forth. Neither one can hold the lead for more than a single round. A quick and decisive end to that exchange. Huge moment for Ignis, who now only needs one more victory to close the door. That's it! Ignis closes out the set with a final decisive burst to take the match. He's really starting to dominate these matchups, and that mid-game run proved too much for Mist to handle. Welcome to the Berserk League. We've got Ignis taking on Mist on orange, with the favorite looking strong today. Ignis holds a substantial historical advantage, winning 62% of their meetings. It's an overwhelming lead that makes this opening round surprisingly tense. He'll be looking to get back in control quickly. Ignis is pushing the pace, leading 2-1. He's really capitalizing on that top 15 ranking right now. Things are staying very tight here. It's a real toss-up as we head into the next one. Ignis just edges ahead, extending that lead to 3-2. Ignis keeps the pressure on with a 4-2 lead. Coming off an absolutely brutal series of matches against this opponent. Another one for the leader. He's just untouchable right now. A tough stretch for Mist, who is already fighting through a rough day. A huge response from Mist, who looks completely unfazed as he cuts the gap to 5-3. Expectations are definitely shifting as the underdog finds some air. Ignis is currently in the middle of a very impressive run, winning his last 3 matches in a row. Well, that momentum is clearly spilling over into this set. Mist needs a serious turnaround if he wants to salvage his day. Both players went for it here, but he manages to outlast his opponent just before the break. He's quickly closing that gap as we approach the midpoint. Ignis takes a 7-5 lead into the break. I mean, the higher seed is exactly where we expected him to be. He has a solid hold on this game, but he still needs a few more rounds to put it away. Time to swap sides. Ignis builds a 3-round cushion up at 8-5. Mist is definitely feeling the weight of those 3 previous losses today. Ignis pulls even further ahead, stretching it to 9-5. Mist really needs to find an answer for the 13th seed. A completely effortless exchange as the lead swells to 10-5. He has been completely shut out in their other encounters today. Total shutdown, leaving his opponent without a single chance to even land a shot. The 13th seed is looking completely comfortable right now. He manages to snag a quick win to keep his hopes alive. He's having a marathon day with those 44 played rounds. Mist is putting on a real clinic right now, quickly closing the gap on his opponent. He's just unstoppable right now, taking his 3rd straight to bring the score to 11-8. He just cannot be stopped. That's 4 in a row for Mist as he continues this fierce rally. It's becoming a total dogfight out here. What a scrap. Ignis barely survives that trade to seize a massive advantage. Pure nerves of steel to clutch that out after such a close call. He manages to secure another win, refusing to let the map slip away just yet. A rapid exchange that keeps the pressure mounting. Absolutely incredible finish. He fights through a brutal exchange to secure the victory. He just couldn't let the momentum shift again. Mist really pushed him to the limit in that second half. What a fight. Welcome everyone, Ignis and Mist are facing off on Italy to see who comes out on top. Ignis has an imposing advantage in their head-to-head history, winning 62% of their encounters. It's clear he's been the dominant force in this rivalry. He'll be looking to quickly reclaim control after that opening loss. Mist is surging ahead with the 2-1 lead. It's a bit of a shock given the rank gap. Mist is really putting on a clinic here, completely reversing his usual luck against Ignis today. A huge swing compared to those 3 straight losses he just took. Mist holds a narrow lead, putting the pressure on Ignis. He's trying to maintain that upper half ranking dominance. Mist is cruising now, leading 4-2. That's quite a turnaround for someone who's been struggling lately. Ignis has a very strong positive record today at 26-16. Well, seeing him struggle this much is a complete contrast to his current form. You really have to wonder if he can shake this off before the deficit gets too deep. Absolute shutdown. He's completely owning this exchange, extending his lead to 7. He's simply untouchable right now, securing his 5th consecutive victory. A quick snap to the head gets the round back for Ignis right before the break. Mist takes a surprising 8-4 lead into the break. I mean, it's a shocking start for the favorite. He completely flipped the script against someone ranked way higher than him. Time to see if Ignis can wake up. Mist is just relentless, now sitting at a commanding 9-4. He is really making the most of his high volume of games today. Mist is practically untouchable, pushing the lead to 10-4. A complete role reversal from their most recent encounters. The momentum swings right back as he secures another clean win. Pure chaos considering the ranking gap between these two. He's staying sharp, securing another effortless round for himself. The lower ranked challenger is still desperately fighting to close this out. Ignis is finally showing some life, but he still has quite a hill to climb from here. That was instant. Mist just needs one more to seal the deal. His reaction time is just on another level right now. Game over. A perfect final shot puts the match in his hands. He just completely erased the history between these two. We've barely seen a match this one-sided all day. Welcome to Fast Aim. We've got Ignis taking on Mist in a match where the favorite looks to stay on top. Ignis leads their head-to-head history by quite a wide margin, but we have to remember they just came off a rough loss to Mist in their most recent encounter. It'll be interesting to see if Ignis can shake that off and rely on their experience in this rivalry. Unreal, Mist barely scrapes through that one, managing to cut him down from the ramp with a sliver of health. Ignis puts the pressure back on and shuts him down even from that ramp position. A dead heat right now for both of them. Mist has a slim lead as we move forward. The underdog is definitely playing with confidence tonight. Mist is really dominating things now at 4-2. Another fierce battle from the ramp and he secures the kill, extending that win streak to 3. He's just completely outclassing his opponent right now, picking up another effortless victory. He's just unstoppable right now, taking control from the ramp for a 5th straight victory. Just completely overwhelming right now, adding a 6th straight win to his tally. Ignis holds the ramp once again to put a stop to the run. He needs to dig deep to close that rating gap today. Mist takes an 8-4 lead into the break. You know, it's a complete reversal of the expected script here. Ignis has the career head-to-head advantage, but he's just not keeping up with the underdog right now. Time to see if Ignis can pivot. Ignis has put together a really solid performance today with a 26-17 record in the last 24 hours. The momentum is swinging his way and it looks like he's finally reclaiming that early confidence. Let's see if he can sustain this run to erase that early deficit. He's on fire, picking Mist right off the ramp to keep this surge going. He's really fighting back to put this on even ground. He's completely wiped the slate clean to bring us back to a deadlock. It's a total flip from where we started this match. The momentum shifts back, giving Mist a 1-round cushion. Absolute precision here, and he claws his way back to keep this duel perfectly level. Everything about this duel is perfectly balanced right now. Both players were fighting for that high ground, but Mist just had the quicker reaction this time. His recent form looks much sharper than the numbers suggest. Mist is really starting to distance himself here, using that ramp to put another round in the bank. He refuses to go away, continuing this impressive climb back into the match. He's showing why he was the projected winner today. A totally clean exchange, and Mist is now just a single round away from victory. What a hard-stopping finish. He barely holds on to secure the match victory. He really showed his grit on those low health situations to seal the deal. Absolute tenacity from the underdog today. He had to work for that. Welcome everyone. Ignis and Mist are stepping onto red line today, and it looks like the favorite has a tough match ahead. Ignis holds a substantial all-time lead over Mist in their head-to-head history. It's interesting to see that edge completely vanish in their most recent matchups. Now the challenge is seeing if Ignis can actually turn it around here. A fierce exchange there, but he comes out on top to extend the lead to 3. He's looking much sharper than his recent form would suggest. Absolute control right now as the streak hits 4. The underdog is definitely making a statement early on. Unbelievable. He survives a brutal firefight with a mere 3 HP to extend his runaway lead. He's putting on a clinic after those losses in the prior maps. A tidy response here, giving him some breathing room at 1-5. Still trying to shake off those 2 previous map losses. What a scrap. He barely walked away from that carnage, but it's 2 in a row for Ignis. He's trying to shake off those recent losses to Mist. Whoa, what a scrap. He holds the high ground on the ramp to secure another one. He's just simply refusing to let that lead get out of hand. What a performance. He's totally dominating the map now, and the tide is turning. The momentum has completely shifted since those early rounds. A quick. He's definitely playing with a lot of confidence today. Mist quickly cleans up the ramp, and the lead is widening again. A rough run of form for the favorite after those previous 2 maps. It is a 7-5 lead for Mist heading into the break. I mean, the ranking suggested Ignis would be the one in front here. We are seeing a real battle on our hands as the underdog holds a slim advantage. Fresh start for both. Total standstill on the ramp, but Mist manages to win that face-off and stretch his lead. He's definitely taking advantage of this peak form today. Ignis claws back another round from the ramp as he continues this uphill climb. He's fighting for every single point to narrow this gap. What a fight! He barely walks away from that disaster on the ramp with a tiny sliver of health left. The nerves are clearly getting to him in those final moments. He secures a clean victory from the ramp, and now we are completely tied up at 8-8. He's simply unstoppable right now, using that ramp to seize control of the match. He is really living up to the favorite tag right now. Mist puts an end to that run by quickly picking him off the ramp. A very balanced set of results so far between these two. Ignis just completely shuts him down on the ramp to grab a 1-point advantage. Exactly where he wants to be as the higher seed. He secures an effortless victory from the ramp, continuing his impressive recovery. He's really asserting that class difference as the match reaches its peak. He's just on fire right now, and he's only 1 round away from victory. Mist simply cannot find an answer for the superior firepower today. Mist keeps his hopes alive with a sharp response, refusing to let the door shut just yet. That was an incredibly fast trade to close out the round. He closes it out with a perfect shot to complete an incredible rally. He really dug deep for that victory. After starting so slow, Mist just couldn't close the door on him. What a fight.